Hello? I'm going to explain this in a moment. Let me just check one last time just to make sure I got all this out of the way just fine. I think I do. If I do, I can just... Yeah, okay, I think I'm good on that part. How about the places, other places as well? I think I didn't... Okay, did. Okay, cool. Anywho, hello! Why is this on... Huh. I thought I turned that off. Huh. Huh. Today's been kind of weird, it seems. Yeah, today seems weird. Like, Discord was having little embedded... Like, the certain issues today. And apparently today, there's some issues today. Huh. Figured. Alright. So... what is this? What is this idea I've been cooking up? Or something, as people say these days. Well, if you follow me on social media, I would say Twitter, but honestly, I'd say Blue Sky more, since I think I'm more active on Blue Sky. I've hinted about this a few times. Let me see if I can't find some of the posts. Which, again, that's... So, okay, here we go. This is... well, the replacement to a lot of pre-existing series on this channel. Both Twitch and YouTube. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I hated the individual character streams. Or, after doing Necrom, and after doing the Gold Coast, which is where I am right now, because this is where it all sparked from. Rather than doing individual characters, so like, or one character, since I struggle spelling individual, for whatever reason, while focusing on one individual character, how about I combine multiple series into one big massive series? Hence where this comes from. I have 4 pre-existing streams for probably the better of the 2 existing multi-year storylines in Elder Scrolls Online. While in terms of writing, I'd like to say that the Shadows of Morrowind arc was slightly better in terms of writing, since there's actually pretty cool stuff here. Like, there's actually some cool side questing here, and I didn't hate the plot at all. I actually kind of liked the storyline here. While it started off weird, I guess I understand it now, and I liked it. But now we're entering something... I'm gonna be honest, something cool. Starting with the chapter, the Morrowind chapter. I'm only going here for crimes. Like, if you know why I have Adani booted up, you know what I'm probably doing. However, she is a main character in this arc. She is one of the 4 characters I will be playing as this storyline, which I know it's a lot of explaining. So chapters 1 through 3, I planned it all out. I should, first and foremost, I should mention some stuff. Well, yeah, I'm gonna use the 4 characters, which, by the way, I should mention who are the 4 characters I will be playing as this series. Obviously, Adani will not be the character doing the storyline today. she will be in the future. Like, probably chapter 5 of this entire series. Which I should explain. This series will go as long as it takes me to finish all from... Oh my god, I really gotta get here. For all throughout Vvardenfell, I just do Vvardenfell stuff here, and it ends in Summerset. So it starts from... So basically it starts from the prologue quest from Vvardenfell's storyline. It ends with... I don't know if Summerset had an epilogue, but it will end with a final quest in Summerset for all of these characters. However, here are my plans. First and foremost, if a character, like, let's say, which I'll get to, like, who's going to be here shortly, which I should talk about that. First and foremost, the characters I will be using are Adani, Sarashi, Amalian, and Ranavera. So 2 cats, or 2 Khajiits, 1 elf, and 1 human. If you really want to be more accurate, Amalian's a high elf vampire. Ranavera is just a regular red guard. She's a red guard. In terms of gender breakdown, it's 2 men, 2 female characters. Adani's probably the more evil of the characters. Adani here is probably the followed secondly to Amalian because vampire. Also, I'm going to dismiss you, Ember. I swear, if she... Yeah. Now, I should have mentioned, like, I'm going to travel to where I'm going. I hope I have everything here. I don't know if I have everything. I'll talk more about this throughout the day. So I figured that the person who was kind of being weird... Yeah, fair. Perfect. Someone's being weird the other day. Also, Discord's been kind of weird today. Like, I know that this is not important for a stream, but I've noticed Discord's been weird lately. Today, like... For one, the server profile didn't load, which is kind of weird. Secondly, stuff like GIFs and pictures didn't really show up. Especially on a server that I like. Which again, like, it made me realize I gotta be more active on other servers. Just don't know what to do. Oh yeah. Here, I'm gonna explain, like, everything I'll be doing throughout this storyline, hopefully. Also, I feel like it's a little too loud, but I know my headset is kind of stupid. Like, it will be quiet on one side unless I play with it for a bit. But I do want to hear myself talk. Anywho, there's a good reason why I am here in Voss. Or Talmora. But, Voss. Yeah, Voss. I don't think I have all of the Telvanni moths pages, chapters. You know, like the, you know, if I wanted to get, like, Telvanni armor. Stuff like that. Oh, and also...
Lane and Manuendo must have
that's about it. I will be doing this for about 35 minutes. Then I'm going to swap characters to Ranavera, who will do 1 for 3 each. Which, by the way, if you don't know anything about the Daedric War story arc, honestly, it's not really much of a war. Well, I mean, I guess it is. I guess? Look, I'm more confused by the plot of the Daedric War arc than I was over the Shadows of Morrowind arc. But Shadows, I'd say it's the better of the two, because maybe I'm a little biased because the fucking trailer for Summerset is probably one of the best things ESO's ever done. Like, probably one of the best trailers
This is my
in the
favorite
entire
part.
game. Out of all the trailers in this franchise, for all the chapters, Summerset had, like, the best trailer. Anywho, for those, just a general thing about the Shadows of Morrowind arc. No wait, not Shadows of, I'm gonna make that mistake a lot today. All you need to know, the zones, since that's so important for the Daedric War arc, I'm probably gonna say Shadows of Morrowind. I am gonna make that mistake a lot, and I am sorry for that, but I will be making that mistake a lot. Whatever, it's money. Money's money, after all. Now, there's also a good reason why I'm breaking into these homes a lot. There is a tiny, probably like 5% chance, or maybe I'm just being generous, but it is a tiny, tiny percentage I'm gonna get something pretty cool, like a painting. Now, oh man, my nose is itchy.
You brought the right Khajiit for the job.
Alright, anywho. I'm gonna focus on stealing stuff that provides money, like treasure, and furnishings, as furnishings will be important for my homes. Man, I'm so itchy. Just so anyone knows. Anywho, I'm gonna poorly explain this, I'm so sorry. Anywho, Shadows over the Daedric War. God damn it, I really gotta work on that. I will say Shadows over Morrowind, but do be aware that I really mean Daedric War. So the Daedric War arc. So the zones that are important for those who do not know will be Vvardenfell, where I am right now, Clockwork City, and Summerset. Those are the three main zones. Man, I'm so fucking itchy. I'm sorry if it's the Summerset, Vvardenfell, Clockwork City, Summerset. I mean, technically there are like probably dungeons related to it, but not really. They're not really important compared to like other chapters. Like it's not like the certain other years, like in the future of the game. I have embers, so I do have to kill these. And I don't want to fail. I mean, I could just dismiss her and summon her again. But nah. Nah, I don't want to do that. Plus, I do need to level up them. Nah, maybe I will. Anywho. I'm going to be focusing mainly on Vvardenfell. Also, it's not a hint that I want to play Morrowind after this stream, totally. I won't play Morrowind after this stream is over. Also, this is also the sort of chapter where I think I've mentioned there's a lot of crime here. Like, of all the chapters, this is probably the most crime-ridden of the chapters. Like, there's a lot of quests that sees you going into, like, breaking into homes and whatnot. Mainly Varden. All the side questing, I mean, has... Oh, cool.
Well, look at you.
I hope I don't have...
you, I swear.
Wait, where did it
That's
go?
mainly what I was pickpocketing for. Here. Like, I'm primarily here for the good rewards, like stuff like that. I mean, I think I have everything, but if I don't, it's nice to just explore and check around.
Another pocket pick.
Now I can send this guy to the... Or, you know, if I dismiss Ember and get a bounty, that's fine too.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
So basically, what I'm really after is primarily crafting moths, any furnishings I can get my hands on, or paws, I guess, as I'm playing as a Khajiit. At least while I'm playing as Adani for the first few chapters.
Lost.
Stop. There was also a part of me that wanted to call these chapters based off like Morrowind combat things. And I guess Morrowind stuff in general. But would that work? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, so please today, can you work with me? Elder Scrolls, can you work with me? I'm kind of worried that it won't work. Actually, that's probably the most time, the longest I've played ESO during the day. I don't know why, I always play at night. Like, I just boot up the game at like midnight and play for like an hour or two. And doing some whatever, like dailies or whatever else. I don't know. Am I losing interest in ESO? I hope not. Or maybe I just like other games. but I hope this really helps. Like, oh, and also after this stream, there won't be a lot of this chapter stream. Well, it's gonna be entering the roster, like of what I could stream. Also, I feel like I should talk about any pre-existing storyline streams now. Which, by the way, for Adani, Sarashi, Amalian, and Ranaverish series, which I feel like would be important to mention what they were probably going to be called.
To sneak around? You're
They were
spoiling
probably
me.
would have been. I'm probably just gonna make a massive playlist on YouTube, just simply referred to as the Daedric War arc. Now, obviously, Vvardenfell will be the main thing. Like, obviously, I will be focusing heavily on Vvardenfell for the first, like, 90, however many chapters this series needs to be completed. Like, it could be 50, it could be probably 100. But to be aware, like, normally it takes me, like, 8, usually, to roughly around 5-ish. 5 or 6, I think. Roughly around there. Going based off what I remember from the other streams. And this is just an estimate. Like, is it accurate? Hell no. But it's the closest number we're gonna get. I mean, Vvardenfell will be finished by the time. Hopefully it will be finished by chapter day or chapter 4. And I get to start the Clockwork City. Now, here's some other things. I'll explain like what we're going to be doing today in particular. Shortly as well. So all the cancelled series, because I combined them into this series, would have been, since I'm playing as Adani, it would have been called Khajiit probably stops the Daedric War. A Khajiit sorcerer stops the Daedric War. Something about Daedric War. Equals you can see why I combined them into one big series. Like, it makes better sense with the title. Like, it definitely makes better sense than, like, Khajiit stops the Daedric War, or Khajiit sorcerer stops it. Again, you see why I have that now. I combined them all into, like, one big massive series.
I love moving around places I don't belong.
You can see why I did that. It doesn't mean it's not a question I could... Actually, in fact...
There's the door. Use it.
Actually, oh my god, please. Let me pickpocket you. There we go. We're looking for like safe boxes. A little other little things here. Alright, anything worth it here? Nope. That's everything there. How much time do I have? 23 minutes. 23 minutes, okay. There we are. There's always a chance I'm going to get a painting from this. I think it's these in particular. It's a tiny percent.
I love when people think their stuff is safe, and you prove them wrong.
Actually, it's more like somewhere around a house. Like, there's always a chance it could drop here, but in actuality, it really depends if the game's feeling generous, or if I'm lucky. Oh, anyways, in terms of, like, what each character's gonna do, like, let's start with Adani here. By the way, I'll have it in the description of this VOD archive on the YouTube channel. Like, everything important for the series. Better explained in, like, a massive paragraph. Much more clear. It will be easier to understand than how I'm saying it during the stream, during this first couple hours. Anywho, here's everything that I'm doing today with each character. For Adani, actually, I feel like I should mention, like, how I'm gonna do the storyline with each character.
You're not welcome here. Out now.
I don't know why they never fixed this. If it's only... Whatever. Anywho, ugh. I have to sell that. I only got, like, one cool thing. I mean, I got, like, furnishings, but... yeah, it's common. Pretty common, actually. But again, money is money. And furnishings is furnishings as well. Everything to help me at least save some gold. And also some money. Like, actual dollars. Which, fuck, I have to do some stuff before that day as well. Oh well. I don't want to talk about everything going on. Fuck. What do I do? I think I exhausted everything here in Voss.
Well,
I'm also trying to play smart. Only go after individuals with... So, like, let's say this person right here. I can just do that. 100%, like, better odds. Anyway, how is stuff gonna work for me? Like, how am I gonna... Okay, let's talk about how I'm gonna play the game storyline. That's something I should have led with. Okay. So, for Adani here, I'm just focusing on the main quest. Simple as that. Like, prologue to epilogue. So, Vvardenfell prologue to, I think, Summerset epilogue, or the final quest in Summerset. No side questing, even though I'm usually the type of person who prefers doing side quests first. However, for certain playthroughs, or for this entire series, it depends on character. And while there's actually some really good side questing, I could probably save them for, like, other times. Like, for example, I could, instead of doing crime, I could do side questing here. Because this character isn't truly active yet. like her main focus is into like chapter 5. This entire series, or first few chapters, so chapters 1 through 4, will be focused with Sarashi. And I guess chapters 5 through, I guess, 9 will be focused on Adani here. And then so on and so forth. Which, by the way, each character, so like Adani will be main quest only, although during like this period of time where she's not the main focus, I could do the side questing. Hell, I could do that as a off-stream thing, which I did kind of mention, poorly explain some stuff as well. Which, to be fair, having like 300 or whatever Twitter has these days, character limits, it's hard to explain without typing a full paragraph or mini novel about this stuff. I actually added a clause where I can use all characters of mine, and I literally mean all of my characters. All as of today's stream, all 19 characters. Like, I could use my first character, and I could use my most recent character, which I'm just going to refer to like my first character as like VR, since lore accurate names are a pain to pronounce sometimes. And you'll see in a moment of why if you aren't not familiar with my Elder Scrolls streams. Elder Scrolls Online streams, I should be exact. However, do be aware that they cannot focus on the storylines here. They can focus on the dailies, though. Like, let's say I played as Kihana, for example. She is one of the characters that I might play as. I don't know, it really depends on fate. Let's say I wanted to play as Kihana, for example. Let's say I do that. Well, I'll do it. And then I'll go from there. Also, it's pretty simple actually. However, she cannot do any side questing or main storyline during the stream. However, I'm free to do whatever it is I want with my other characters. Like, if I'm in the middle of a story arc with another character, I'm just pausing it, I'm moving, I'm just gonna focus on this stuff.
Don't even think about it. I'll call the guard.
Okay. Oh. There we are. I think this was added during... I think a lot of the side questing here involves crime, because I think that system was recently added, or something about the Thieves Guild. Which, again, I'll talk about that. There's a lot I want to talk about today, chat. Thieves Guild, and everything else. Alright, let us talk about some other stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, I didn't finish everything. So, Sarashi, the character I'm going to focus on, Sarashi will focus on the main quest first, then any side questing later. Probably in his, like, off-focus stuff, although that'd be kind of awkward since by then I would have finished everything with that. I only do like the side questing in the chapter stuff because I like the best results in a storyline. And doing that this way, doing it that way,
No one would have taken that from me, would they?
Okay, so there are 3 homes I think I can unlock.
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
Also have to remember to take a look.
Got a good look? Good. Now you can go.
Man, I can't wait to just play Morrowind. I've been watching these, like, videos about Morrowind itself lately. Like, on YouTube. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. But, as I was saying, there's like this channel who did a lot of Morrowind-themed challenge runs and stuff like that. I mean, I have Morrowind. Like, I own the game on Steam. Fucking hell. Why did that guy just turn around randomly? I'm glad I didn't get a bounty, but what the fuck? Elder Scrolls, please.
Happens every time I wear these clothes.
Alright, there we go. I'm glad nothing bad happened. Although, I swear, Ember, I will dismiss you if you dislike me for getting caught. Because it's totally my fault. And totally not like the game just doing something like that. Spinning them around or something. Ah, man. I like to have a little banter. Or I think that's the word. I like to have conversations with a companion, my own companions, even though what I say is different than what my character says. Yeah. Also, I haven't really got to try out the new Fortnite season. By the way, I thought there was a live event, but guess what happened? The servers went down. So I couldn't do the live event even if I wanted to.
This place has been violated for the last time.
So I didn't bother doing that.
You're almost too good
So I just did my own thing. I guess it was just Elder Scrolls. Or, you know, just watching videos about stuff. By the way, unlike in, like, other games, again, a lot of, you know, I feel like Oblivion would have had werewolves if it wasn't for one movie franchise. Which, to be fair, it was actually a pretty good movie franchise. Like, it is a good movie series, don't get me wrong. But, because of Lord of the Rings, there are no werewolves in Oblivion. Apparently. Or, in the movies. Apparently they're in the books? I don't know. That's what I've heard. I doubt it. Then again, I haven't actually read the book. But, I mean, I think I own them. I think I own the first book. I haven't gone around to reading it yet. I don't read a lot of books these days. I don't read a lot of books these days outside, like, what's online and in-game. Although, to be fair, I prefer... whatever. That's it.
I love snooping around places I don't belong.
Damn, wow. Man, when will people learn that my fucking Instagram is private? For goddamn reason. One, it actually has, like, my actual face on it. Like, again, like, I'm not, like, you probably, maybe you'll see my face floating around, so...
What's
like,
this about? You don't belong here.
like, you know how, like, I might just be a background person. I'd rather have that. And also there's like hundreds of like beach pictures and whatnot. I don't know, I've been getting like random Instagram follows now. But thankfully for it being private, I don't have to worry too much. It's other things, of course. Oh boy. I feel like I should mention, like, if I don't, like, let's talk about certain stuff. Also, I will talk about more of this thing. I'll try to explain it better as I can. I'll probably recap it all. But, oh shit, I should continue it. I get distracted. Adani here is doing the main quest. Sarashi, who's the main focus of the first 4 chapters, will be doing the main quest first, then side questing later. Actually, there are some side quests that's actually better than the main story. I guess that's what you consider with a lot of other Elder Scrolls stories. Like, some of the side questing is so much better than the actual plot or something. I don't know. And also, anywho, Amalian is focusing on the quest order. This is actually unique, but I have added, like, depending on if I have like 5 characters in the storyline, Amalian, another character, will actually be following the order of the story, the quest order on the unofficial Elder Scrolls page. Well, page for that storyline. Or, as I wrote down, the quest order on the UESP page, which, again, unofficial Elder Scrolls page, I don't know, that's what I wrote. And Rondavera is focusing on just the side quest first. Again, because that's mainly, like, what I like doing. Except for dungeons. Unless those dungeons are part of the main story, but I already have a dungeon series. I have Delves and Dragons. Or, as I also refer to them as, like, my dungeon run streams. I have that. Yeah, I have my dungeon run streams. To just focus heavily on what I want to focus on. Like, I don't have to not focus on one thing. I don't know. Oh, that's good. There's always problems with these streams, because there's sometimes I just want to hang out with other people who stream. And who I think are pretty cool. Man, it's gonna be so, like, so interesting to just see this game back in, like, 2005? Whenever Morrowind was released. Because, again, I have desires to play that again.
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
Hmm.
I mean, I could always play Oblivion, but
You should leave before I get the dog.
well, I am shit-talking Oblivion because they don't have werewolves because of a movie franchise that, again, don't get me wrong, I did like Lord of the Rings. Like, I thought they were good movies. Like, I enjoyed watching them. They were a fun adventure. But, whatever. I mean, it would probably have been better if they added werewolves. It would have been funny to see what the werewolves looked like in Oblivion if they added that. Whatever. I'm not upset that they didn't do that. I'm totally upset after learning the history about how Oblivion was made. I mean, the Cyrodiil we got in Oblivion wouldn't exist unless it wasn't for Lord of the Rings, actually. Which is actually the interesting thing. Oblivion we got would have been would look totally different if it wasn't for Lord of the Rings. Or that's what I think about the history of the game development. I am not a game dev. I should always mention, I don't work for Bethesda. I don't know much about game design at all. I just play these games. And I try to theorize what would be the next major thing. Do keep that in mind. Like, I'm just.
I love snooping around places I don't belong.
I'm trying to hum the fucking Morrowind music. Or like the ones I'm. Again, like, yeah. A lot of today will be just me trying to just. It's not like I don't know how to play the game. Actually, I have zero idea how you're supposed to play Morrowind. I mean, technically I could stream it on my Discord server, but I probably won't. I probably just want to have something that I like doing in my own time. I mean, I did play Daggerfall, which is so funny because Daggerfall is even older than Morrowind. It's probably one of the oldest Elder Scrolls game I've ever played. Beaten is a different story. The oldest Elder Scrolls game I beaten was Oblivion.
You're intruding, stranger.
Which, my best bet, since we had Morrowind, and I guess Cyrodiil, I guess the logical conclusion for the next chapter would probably be Skyrim. But what's the plot? I really hope it's not another end of the world thing. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the end of the world plotline has ran its course. Maybe have some like mystery storyline. That'd be kind of cool. For 2025 and onward. Like, maybe take the... well... maybe if it was something interesting, like the Blood Moon Prophecy. If that's like every era, how about that? Surely they could do something like that. Surely we could have a Blood Moon Prophecy in Elder Scrolls Online. Surely. And surely it could... but wait... Raven Rock wasn't made until like Morrowind's time, which is like the third era. Oh. I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, I don't know how like places like the Scald Village would work. So why is this area? Why can't I enter this area? Oh wait, I feel like that's important for another quest. There we go.
You brought the right Khajiit for the job.
Oh, this will be the last house we're gonna hit. Time's almost all out and all. In fact, by the time the timer goes off, that'll be it. I'm sorry. You know what, Ember?
Sloppy. Never should have.
You know what, Ember?
This is gonna be fun.
I'll see you later, Ember. You're helpful, but I swear. I'll see you later. Yeah, anytime that happens, I'm immediately gonna send Ember away. And now I can go full rampage mode. Basically, Blade of Woe. I don't care if I'll get caught. stuff like that. Adani is not a good person. She's not a good person, cat, whatever.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I feel like it's obvious if you watch any streams of this character. Oh, and also this does help with higher difficulty pickpockets as well.
Wherever you came from, I suggest you go back.
Although I do have to be smart about this too, because I do also have to be smart as well. Like, on one hand, yeah, it'd be funny to get like, you see that wheel below me where I have like 231 gold? It'd be funny to have like 1 million, but I can't pay that. Even if I wanted to, I can't afford it. I mean, technically I have this stuff I could use, but plus the decay time would be awful. The decay time would be awful. Oh, and that's enough crime for one day. The next character I will be playing as, which I feel like I should explain, like, what's planned for today. Obviously, Aldmeri for crime. Vvardenfell has one other thing, which will be important. It's just dailies. I had to make sure I knew where I'm going. Summerset. We're going to Summerset with Vvardenfell. Then with Amalian, which I'm going to play as the characters that are not important for the main focus of this series, or for the first, well, the main focus for the first. So Sarashi is the main focus of the series for now, but once I get to Chapter 5, I focus on this character. It's a lot. All the side main characters, whatever. It's complicated stuff. However, I feel like it will help me enjoy this series if I do stuff like how I treated like Shadows over Morrowind. Mainly Shadows over Morrowind, because I don't think I did this for High Isle back in, I think 2022? Yeah, 2022. Sounds right. What a weird year. Honestly, it kind of ended with a totally obvious cliffhanger. No, wait, totally obvious plot twist villain. I mean, yeah, I guess there were some in this storyline too, like the person you helped in Vvardenfell turned out to be evil, even though you saved her life or something. It's something. Kind of tired of the whole plot twist villain plot thing. Just have a villain be evil. That's kind of why I liked Rada Al-Saran, or whatever his name is. I hope I said his name right. He was a fun villain. And we didn't have to wait a full year for him to return. And here is Vvardenfell, who I will be doing a daily in Summerset with her. By the way, it's just gonna be one. It's gonna be like a Delve daily. And then I'm gonna go to Amalian. Which, by the way, if I have to rewrite my thing, I will. I don't know if this will be short or long. Like, I feel like it'll be short. But I feel like the story will be pretty long. That is also why I wrote Plus. Like, I usually stream between 4 to 5 hours. And I'm making really good progress, actually. A lot more progress than my actual planner. Wait, what? Yeah, my planner has been terrible lately. And plus, I do like the character, this particular character here. Which I have to remind myself, I gotta recruit some companions for this character. Maybe change her costume, because I think this costume rents course, I guess. But then again, I only just assigned it to the character. I've done dailies in Summerset before. It's not like I haven't done that. But, yeah. I'm gonna pull someone up real quick. By pull someone up real quick, I mean find what I'm looking for so I know what to go for. Ranavera. Oh man. I really hope I have what I'm looking for. It's a lot of dungeons in this book. Crypt of Hearts. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. But I do gotta do those dungeons. Gotta focus. Oop. Damn it! I could do that later. I could work on that actually. I could bring it down from 10 to like 2. I'd be happy with that. I can bring down everything from like 10 to like how I do it now. Okay, Ranavera, where are you? Surely I have it in this book. Oh wait, maybe I don't. Oh wait. Vvardenfell, Summerset. Okay, here we are. There's technically like 3 dailies I could do here, but that's not until like a certain point of the story. There would have been like someone right here for like the world dailies, which, well, that is actually a thing for the storyline. Technically speaking, there's only one world event throughout this entire arc. It's the Abyssal Geysers here in Summerset.
You, newcomer, you appear to need direction.
What if I bring it down from 7 to like 2? I could do that as part of another writing session later tonight or something.
Work for outsiders! The divine...
Ah, no. The items you're...
Ugh, this quest. If you want to know why I say that in disgust, well, look, you have to go through like a cave, and it's, you'd think you can jump across a bridge, but you can't, even though you can mount it there.
Tournament is about to begin.
Actually, I should set that to a random, because this character can now do that.
Even the props.
Do that. Oh yeah, I gotta get back to this character's storyline. Anywho, I feel like I should explain how the hell is this gonna work for like other storylines. Like, how the hell is this gonna work for like the base game? Which, by the way, Adani's story in Aldmeri Problem is the last existing, whatever this is, like the last existing individual character focused stream on this channel. After an Aldmeri Problem finishes, that's it. I'm done with doing the base game. I'm done with doing individual character streams. I'm just gonna focus on this stuff. I feel like this is like my last ditch attempt at saving like these story stream series. And honestly, I like this idea better. Like, I'm not restricting myself to who I can play as anymore. Like, if I really wanted to, I could just boot up a Yushini. I'm using that character as an example, since she's another character of mine. I can boot up like Yushini, Half-Isle, any of my 19 characters in this game. Well, in total I have 19 characters, but I'm using 4 characters. Ah, fuck. Oh boy. So, let's just make sure it was 4 characters. Yeah, 15 other characters I can use. Again, I hate the idea of personally restricting myself these days, which is why for Chapter 2 for this series, I'm gonna kind of have half-filed. I'm gonna have like my other high elf character. Actually, I have an idea. Since my Selene, is that pronounced her name? I could have her. I can have her just focus on. I can have her just stay in Summerset. Since, technically speaking, that's what I was doing with her before, and I can just stick with that now. Actually, I really like that idea. Just like right over here, by the way. You can see why I'm not a fan of this particular quest. Daily, like, there's... Then you have to jump down here. I mean, you could go the other way around, but I like jumping down this way. Whatever. Actually, I like the idea where I just do that instead of like. Alright, I have an idea for. Yeah, actually, I think I like the idea where any bonus characters will just focus on like really miscellaneous stuff, smaller scale stuff. Side quest and not like side quest, just stuff like dailies and whatnot. Like again, it's just so like half out since I mentioned her, since she's there. Half out to do something like Brits, let's say. However, it has to be in the zone, like out of like all the zones here, the important zones. I can do it. So like. I have to do them in, like, let's say, Vvardenfell or Summerset, which, again, those are actually really good hub cities in the past. Like, in the past, Vvardenfell, primarily Quebec City, and Eleanor? I'll pronounce my oath. Same city with a similar sounding name. This city right here, Eleanor, whatever, Eleanor, whatever. That city, they're actually really good hubs, crafting hubs. Like how I used that crafting hall in Summerset for the longest time before High Isle dropped. It was such a good area too. I mean, it'd be interesting to go, oh, that's something I could do, like, so basically it has to be one of these things. It has to be like a misc thing that I could do, like a daily, or it could be a daily, it could be a red, or it could just be like what I've recently added, like a session of gathering materials. Because this series was created in August, and I have a feeling this will run until like... Which, by the way, how will the other series run? Like, how will, like... Let's say I want to do Elsewhere, for example. How would that run? And what if I wanted to do... Elsewhere... Any other, like, Dark Heart of Skyrim storylines? Or the 2020 arc? How would those work? Yeah, what if I wanted to do a base game? How would that work? Again, give me time. I gotta go on that. I have to finish this first. Or at least... Do note that, I probably won't... Like, this series will probably be like how I treated the other thing. Like, after, let's say the series does end at chapter 15, let's say. Like, that's enough time to finish everything with one character. Let's say I do something like that. what's gonna happen. I don't know. But, I mean, it's a good idea. Also, I am gonna plan that. Like, I could technically do that. Like, I could plan a... Like, it's not like I don't have ideas for a future game series, like all the story streams, but if I like this by the end of the stream, you can best bet, like, as soon as this storyline continues, like, as soon as this chapter's over, I'm gonna focus on other stuff. I'm gonna say that I'm probably gonna start other storylines like this. So, like, what if I decided to start elsewhere? What if I decided to start Western Skyrim? I think how else is the base game gonna work? I don't know, but that's something else I could do. But for real though, I do gotta focus on the base game and all that fun stuff. Do know that, like, if I did elsewhere, Adani will still be used because I did have plans with her. And also, I will be referring to it as, like, the storyline suggests, like, man, I have a lot of planning to do. Wait.
That's a very meaningful gesture from a newcomer. The Office of Divine Prosecution will have to handle their official return, of course, to preserve the integrity of the fallen, but I'm sure the families will be grateful for their return.
Also, I could still do dailies in these zones in my off time.
The Divine
Dailies do not add much to the plot, overall plot. They just add money, which is always nice. Alright, so Vvardenfell dailies done. Now we're gonna boot up probably one of the better middle storylines. Probably the best DLC zone in this game. Personally, I liked Summerset. I liked the Clockwork City. It's actually one of the cooler, like, things. And it has, like, a cool experience. Like, which, by the way, again, like, I will be talking about spoilers that I remember from this, doing the quest lines back in 2022, and what I've done recently. At the end of the Clockwork DLC chapter, or during, like, the climax of the main story, I don't know where it was, but oh, and also I'm going to do side questing with this character right here, my vampire character. Why a vampire? Look, I wanted to be a werewolf. I wanted all my characters to be a werewolf. Well, not really, but you get the idea. I just felt like having a vampire character, just to see what they're like in the ESO, it'd be something different. Also, I will be playing as this guy. Which, by the way, this guy, Amalian here, I'm doing all the side questing. Which doing this when a character isn't, like, the main focus is fine. So, like, Amalian here has to do the quest order. Also, yes, I've been to Westwood. It's a cool zone, don't get me wrong. It's actually one of the best zones in the game. Why did I always log off here? I don't know. Anywho, we're going to the Clockwork City. Although that does mean I'm going to have to pull up a map, because we're going to 2 locations. We're going to the Everwound Wellspring, and I'll have a delve side quest if I don't have those yet. This guy. So, like, if I don't have any of the delve questing here and here, I'll do them. If I already have them, that's an automatic completion. I should have checked sooner. but I didn't. Also, I'm gonna have to write this down. The date for the stream. Just because that's when I begun this series. So this series finally has a start date, which does remind me I'm gonna have to write that down for every other storyline. Also, I do gotta take it easy because my voice will start hurting. Whatever. Now, Clockwork City is unique, as it's probably the only zone where you technically unlock the dailies by doing, well, the side quests in here. Also, I have to explore a bit. I think I have them. But it doesn't hurt to explore. If I see a quest marker right here, that's a surefire sign that, yeah, I've done it. Also, I'm going to be treating this like how I normally treat Elder Scrolls. Alright, I have yet to do this quest. Okay, cool. That does unlock it for me. Okay, so I think this was the quest in line. I hope I can talk to her because I am a vampire. I think I'm like, what? Stage 1, okay. Okay, I'm stage 1.
By the eight, I swear I'll destroy who would you be? Did the Clockwork Apostles send you?
No, I'm here on my own accord.
Oh, well, because the halls of regulation is breaking down. Naturally, I sent a request for aids ages ago. I would have fixed things by now, but the repair factotums keep attacking me. They see anyone who enters as an intruder.
I could help you.
Truly? Why, that's most excellent. Now, the very fate of Clockwork City's clean water supply rests in our hands, so we must act quickly. I know the locations of the machines in need of repairs.
Also,
we'll have to search around for specific parts.
Also, because I'm going to be going for like hours on end. Dog. Dogs have a... Huh, interesting. Wow, let's get to it.
Based on the schematics, I believe the vapor manifold and distillation initiator both need repairs. Easy enough for one of my talents. I just need a ventilation gear and a cleansing crystal. They should be fairly straightforward to find.
Actually, here's something interesting that I could do. Actually, here's something interesting that I've done. So, Amalian is doing the dailies here, right? For the first 2 chapters. However, Chapter 3, whatever the hell that is, he's doing crimes. Also, I gotta really remember to make sure I get him, I gotta make sure I have my food buff. Which, by the way, as soon as I consume them all...
Tread carefully. Repair factories have fallen all over this place, and they're determined to defend these halls.
Also, I will be taking a lot more damage because I'm a vampire. But I'm stage 1, so it wouldn't be too bad. Alright, there we are. Also, I should mention, I'm trying to get all my vampire abilities to be morphable. So, like as you can see, all these abilities can be morphed, except for like Mistform and Mesmerize. This ability. Mainly because I don't really play as this character often, which is a shame because I do like this character. He is my second most played. He is my second character for a reason. I mean, he is legitimately one of my older characters. In terms of like how old the character actually is. I've been playing ESO for 9 years. I think roughly 9 years. 9 years by my birthday. Huh. Oh man, I'm just gonna ramble all day. Oh, yeah, a lot of good stuff. I feel like that'll help my own personal enjoyment. Just ramble on. I might be quiet a lot as well because, well, yeah, I could talk. I could just talk for a long bit of time. My throat has been feeling like there's something stuck there. Actually, I could just really avoid half the entire delve. Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun of just avoiding an entire dungeon? Actually, as I say that, I'm avoiding the entire dungeon. Yeah, this character. No.
For a moment there, I was worried that the factotums had whisked them all away. What a lucky find.
Anywho, oh no.
Stand back while I make the necessary repairs. I should be done in but a moment.
There's a lot of mist here. Or steam, or whatever this is. Mistful steam, whatever. I'm not giving you any
Blasted! I mean, no worries.
I mean, then again, I could. But you're an NPC. I could technically do that with other people, but it's something. Like, I've tried on multiple occasions. One time, I gave someone a bite. I don't know what became of that. Like, I don't know if they got themselves cured or what. They probably just scammed me on multiple occasions. I don't know. I mean, I'm still willing to do fights, I guess. It's just not something I do too often. Unless I'd rather do that with people here. Now, should mention, I know that some people charge gold or whatever for bites sometimes. I'm more of like, want it? Sure, okay, just make sure you, well, make a good use out of it. That's about it. I know becoming a werewolf in this game can be a pain. Trust me, I know, I've tried looking for it. And when I'm not actively looking for the special encounter, I find them somehow. Seriously, on multiple occasions, I have found special werewolves that can grant you a gift. Twice. Funny enough, this is one of them. This was one of the characters who found one of the special werewolves. Granted, I did cure it, but still, this was, oh my god, this is one of the special characters who found it. The special wolf. Werewolf. The other one is my werewolf character. character lore. Whatnot.
Now, we don't have time.
Hey. Do I really need the crystal?
Ha! The cleansing crystal is cracked, just as I suspected. We'll need to find a replacement.
Alright. Okay, so she tells me that I need to replace it. Okay, find a replacement. Thankfully, it's not too far. Dailies here are a little more complicated than were once. Dailies here versus the other delve. Personally, I prefer the other one more. Cooler. And the extreme power. Which, for that event, actually, I do like the idea that for Witches Festival 2024 this year, for the 2024 Witches Festival, I actually do like the idea of including dungeons. Mainly because I can farm Plunder Skulls and also, yeah, Plunder Skulls. And I feel like that a lot of people will do that. It's just pubbing it with random people would be a pain. Yes. Gotta remind y'all.
Just need to replace the crystal without causing irreversible damage. No problem.
I'm speaking from
It worked? I mean, of course it worked. I knew what I was doing the entire time.
Oh, dear.
We have but one more task ahead. The geotic dynamo that fuels the galvanic engine needs to be replaced. However, it's located in the regulation chamber, which is protected by a guardian factotum. You'll have to fend it off if I'm to make repairs.
This?
What? What a silly question. It's malfunctioning, of course. Just like the repair factotums. The Apostles didn't even know there were issues when they sent me here for routine maintenance. Obviously, they weren't aware of the malfunctions.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm certain you'll have to. I'm very certain.
Alright. Very well. I really hope my throat will Probably need the sky ship though. Oh wait, maybe I cleared this one time. Maybe I cleared it when it was part of Delves and Dragons. Back in the old series. But here I am going through it again, just making sure I have dailies. 3 dailies for future. Which reminds me, I should do that later. Probably won't because this isn't good enough. This is my Elder Scrolls session for the day. Wait, what? No, seriously, like, this is my Elder Scrolls Online session for the day.
You know, I think I'll just stay
Well, not
out
really.
here until you've dealt with our little friend, just as a precaution.
Oh man, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah shit, I should be really working on some stuff like. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. That works at least. Not the boss. Oh, cool. Gonna pick that up. Alright, let's repair this thing.
Yes, this certainly
How the hell
looks
did you
like
get
a galvanic engine that I'm going to fix now. Right now. Here I
Good
go.
luck.
This goes here, and then, of course, this goes over here, and if I just put this here, it's fixed. It's fixed! Yes! My plan worked. The Clockwork Apostles will have to accept me now. Can't believe we were actually able to do it.
Alright.
Oh, there's absolutely no need to concern. Isn't there?
Alright, there we go. That quest is done. Now let me see if the other one, the one over here, needs to be completed. And just recall, save myself the time. I mean, I have a gold, so it doesn't matter to me if I spend like hundreds and hundreds of gold. So if this is done, all right. Apparently I didn't do it. Okay, so I'm glad I picked this. I wasn't certain if I did these already. Like, again, who would have known?
When a clockwork apostle discovers an unexplainable phenomenon, it can be a moment of unbounded joy or utter terror. That strange portal over there definitely falls into the second category.
Alright.
Portals aren't a... I need to make sure no one else wanders...
Alright.
Step into the...
Ooh, a portal. Alright. Oh, wait, is it actually ready? Is it actually out by now? Let me see. Castles. September 10th. Oh! Hi, chat. I won't be able to stream it because it's probably going to be mobile only and probably only on iOS and Android, which... Oh no, it does say... Google Play Store. Gotta remember. Apparently it borders the Bloodfall Kingdom in Cyrodiil. That is the kingdom, petty kingdom in a vassal of the Empire in Cyrodiil. It's in Cyrodiil, by the way. It's the primary setting for like Blades. But it does border it, and it looks like a type of game I'd be interested in playing. I personally do like the resource management games. Like, I enjoy them. I mean, I play Fallout Shelter a lot. And I would love to stream it if it came on PlayStation. Will it? Given how abandoned where Fallout Shelter is? Probably not. Like, the game still works, it's just Bethesda abandoned it completely. Hell, if you check out their Twitter post on, like, for Fallout Shelter on the Fallout Twitter page, whenever they do anything with Fallout Shelter, it's like, mobile only. It's like, at this point, just say mobile's the main preferred playment. How you're supposed to play. Don't get me wrong, I had it on mobile. Just fucking update it. I'm just complaining about Fallout Shelter. By the way, speaking of Fallout Shelter, future stream might be in the order eventually. Probably not, because I have a lot of preparation to do so I can handle Deathclaws better than how I do it. Which, by the way, I'm now dealing with Deathclaws in Fallout Shelter. They're actually not as bad to deal with if you know what you're doing. And I'm hoping to have all my higher level dwellers in the top, the upper level. And my goal is, you know how I have those 3 rooms, like a warehouse. I have like a warehouse, the door, so the layout is like a vault door, the residence, and a warehouse. And no, it's more like vault door, elevator, residence, storage, elevator. Anywho.
interrupt my...
You dare question the sacred duty that has been placed before me? I'll have you know What am I doing here? I remember coming to the Clockwork City when a teleportation ritual went awry. I was looking for a way out when I noticed a strange... I remember that...
Wow. Anyway. I like talking about random shit. Like, I will talk about the playthrough, but I'm also going to talk about other stuff I'm going to streaming. Also, I do like the schedule, but around September, I'm going to go back to hopefully a normal-ish schedule. Don't count on it, though.
Feels like I've been protecting this field for hundreds of years. I'm certain I just entered this realm a day or so ago. What an odd question. I spotted a portal that should not have been there, and I entered it to see where it led. I determined that this shadow cleft is part of the Everglow. How I wound up trapped in a scarecrow, well, that's still somewhat hazy. You've never heard of the Everglow? It's the Oblivion realm that belongs to Nocturnal, the Night Mistress. I'm sure this shadow cleft represents some sort of attack on the Clockwork City, but there's only so much I can determine in my current state. I see you have...
Pain and suffering. So as y'all know, since I streamed it a couple days ago, like, I think Wednesday, I did a Fortnite stream. So the update happened. The new season's here. There's a new thing, which I think I'll talk about next week. It's still there for me. As y'all know, I'm based in the United States. I play Fortnite on my PlayStation, not on mobile devices. However, there's a new challenge.
Turns in my favor for a change. You have a perception tabulator. Did Adjunct Darrow send you to find me? Of course he did. Listen carefully, and there might still be time to realign this befouled contraption. That should be the least of your concerns.
It's so
if you don't
used
do
to it.
exactly what I tell you, you'll end up like me. Then who will protect the Clockwork City from this Oblivion infestation? You need to destroy the Shadow Array.
Alright.
Some foul device that Night Sister Chimera uses to lure people into the Shadow Cleft and bind them to these scarecrows. Not so loud. Nocturnal has ears everywhere. She's one of the Daedric princes. They aren't supposed to be able to breach the Clockwork City's defenses, but nothing works properly anymore. Hurry! You must destroy the Shadow Array.
Okay, on it. Okay, so after the recent update for Fortnite, they added this thing where you could get a free skin by the looks of it. However, you need to play on iOS devices in the European Union. Now, that's a problem for multiple factors. One, I'm in the United States. Second, again, I don't have a mobile device. Like, my mobile device is kind of piece of garbage. And the only, like, mobile game I actively play is Pokemon Go. Maybe Castles, when that comes out, just to give it a go. Because again, I want to give it a try. It's probably the type of game I'd play. Because I like little fun, casual management games. Maybe I should get an iPad. I mean, then again, I've always wanted to have one. Because I've seen some really cool things. Plus, maybe I want to try doing art with that. Will the artwork look any good? Given that my...
You did well. Now return to the Clockwork City and let Darrow know what you learned.
Now, given that my digital art skills is terrible, you never know, actually. But it's worth trying. Actually, will it be on iPad? Actually, is that... I mean, it doesn't hurt to always ask questions, even simple questions, like, oh, you already know the answer? Like, no, fucking, I don't. Actually, also, remind me, like, I might forget. I forgot, but what if it happens on multiple occasions more than... Oh, man. I went the wrong way. Yep, went the wrong way. Oh dear. Oh wait! Oh, by the way, this does not stop me from, like, if for example, I decided that I want to play more ESO with this character. This character's I can't. Oh man, this character's a pain in the ass. This guy's a pain in the ass. Mainly because of something stupid I came years ago. All you need to know is, I'm forcing myself to do all the base game with this guy, and then I'm beating the main quest. Even though I could theoretically just beat the main quest now. But because I'm an idiot, yeah. And also, I kind of wonder if that's gonna work. Like, will I immediately complete the Cadwell Silver and Gold quest lines by doing that? So basically, I need to do this area, all the Covenant, and then the base game. Finish the main quest line and go from there. I don't need it at all. If it was very big, yeah, sure.
Dad?
Alright, that's all the side questing that's important. Again, they're delve side questing. They don't ultimately matter, I'd like to say. The one that actually I will take my time with will be the actual side questing. Oh man. Oh dear. Wait. Oh dear. Okay, now where the hell am I going? Where the hell am I going for Everwound Wellspring? Wait, isn't that Everwound Wellspring this area? I think it was that area, actually. Hold on. Wait. I had to look this up. Oh, it is. Okay. I hope. Please. Please. Before I pick up a quest, I gotta make sure it's the right area. Actually, am I doing stuff right? Let me check something real quick. Endeavors. Oh, yeah, I gotta work on that. I still don't have it. I still don't have a lot of scribing abilities. Again, it takes a lot of time. Like, wait, okay.
This year he'll select me for sure. I can feel the gears rotating
Okay,
in
there
my
we go.
direction.
I hope you're the one who put something.
Welcome, friend. Come, join our celebration on this glorious and special day.
What's going on?
Today is the day that Lector Naril declares a new apprentice. I've improved my botanical knowledge and skills considerably since the selection day last year. I hope he sees how much I can help him in his work.
Huh. What is this place?
The Everwound Wellspring, a wondrous oasis in this mechanical desert. Sotha Seal created the place, but the Lector made plants grow in the metallic soil. Once every year, he distributes food and chooses an apprentice. You should come with me and see.
Alright. I'll go.
In the past, the wellspring was accessible to everyone. Lector Narl sealed the place and started the tradition of the annual harvest and apprentice selection.
Oh my! Oh my!
So many hopefuls. The gears just have to align in my favor. They have to.
Faithful of Sotha Seal, you may enter to collect this year's harvest in a moment, but first, I shall name my new apprentice.
Where's that coming from?
Sherazar, the Everwound Wellspring welcomes you as its new apprentice. The rest of you, come in and claim your portion of the harvest.
Thank the great gear. Let's
I think
go
that's
inside.
like a speaker going on. I mean, given that there's a lot of technology here, advanced technology, maybe. Maybe. I'm here for...
Factotums will continue to gather the harvest and bring the containers here. In the meantime, use the lift and come see our oasis.
Man, I'm getting a little...
I always share a few words of advice with the hopefuls that weren't selected before I take the new apprentice under my wing. The Everwound Wellspring provides excellent opportunities for the novice apostles.
Tell me about this place.
You must be one of the new arrivals I've heard so much about. Everything in the Clockwork City, the soil, the flora, the fauna, it's all composed of gears and pistons and metal. It's like that everywhere. Everywhere, that is, except here.
Why is it different?
Because Sotha Seal set the wellspring in this metallic desert and blessed it with a reservoir of water. An exceedingly rare thing in the Clockwork City. He planned to create an oasis, but moved on to other projects before the task was done.
If the oasis wasn't finished, where does the harvest come from?
We had water and a pressing need. It didn't take me long to figure out how to make actual living plants grow in this artificial soil.
I'm trying to avoid my
Now,
PS4 as much as I can to
and let
reduce
me show you some
audio.
of the wonders of the Everwound Wellspring.
I hope it's not picking it up. Alright, let's see it.
Come, everyone. Follow me into the viewing garden.
Why is Sharp right there?
My friends, the wellspring enjoyed a bountiful harvest.
Also,
let me show you how we accomplish our miracles. Simulated sunlight allows our trees to produce fruit sweeter than the orchards of Vvardenfell.
Okay, let's see. So right about there.
These pipes carry an alchemical solution that nourishes our plants.
Can we see it active? I'd like to see it active.
Factotums harvest the plants and pack them in special containers to keep them fresh before we distribute them to Clockwork City.
Huh.
We take clippings from the most robust plants to produce stronger varieties. Someday, we'll be able to grow plants outside these walls.
Foreshadowing?
Every season, we share our bounty and select a new apprentice from among the novice apostles. By the way, where did my new apprentice wander off to?
I'll explain what I mean by foreshadowing in a moment.
My new apprentice, Sherazar. Where did she disappear to? Oh, she's off to a bad start. A very bad start.
Do you want me to find her?
And have 2 novices wandering around the oasis unsupervised? Very well. Go find Sherazar and return to me with all due haste. Quickly now. The work of the Wellspring can't wait for an idle apprentice. My program provides an opportunity to work outside the Clockwork Basilica. Lets them try their hand at something different. Besides, keeping the Wellspring going requires a lot of bodies. You'd be surprised at what's required to make my plants grow.
How this
That's
thing?
a complicated subject, and one better left to the actual apprentices. Suffice it to say that the process involves water treated with alchemical nutrients and other solutions, as well as our simulated sunlight.
How do you do this?
That would require an even more complicated answer. Suffice it to say that we use lenses, crystals, and a unique power source to create life-giving light similar to Nern's sun. But without the apprentices, none of this would be possible.
Sorry, I'm making a post right now. And I already got that. Okay. Also, I should mention when I get to Sarashi, I'm going to focus on a lot on lore stuff. I hope. This actually might not be a problem. Also, by the way, this is one of the few areas where I have to be patient. I mean, technically speaking, I could have picked up the daily and, well, yeah. Anywho,
This was supposed to be a special day, but it turned out all wrong. There's something not right with this oasis.
What made you say that?
Sometimes a gear slips or a cylinder throws a piston. This place reminds me of that. Specifically, I saw my old friend Shirhari down one of the corridors. When I tried to go talk to her, the factotums blocked my path. They drove me off.
Why would they do that?
That's the question, isn't it? And it's the reason I have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Why restrict where an apprentice can go? And why refuse to let me talk to Shirhari? It makes no sense.
Probably let's make this a rare Twitter picture thing. I don't really do that much. I was sent to find you.
No, I'd rather speak to Shirhari. I know her. I trust her. Lector Naril? He's still a stranger to me. Will you help me get past the factotum so I can talk to my old friend?
Did I really? Oh, wow. Okay, I'll help you. Alright. Hold on. I'm making a... I don't know why some Elder Scrolls art gives me ideas for draw-overs. Especially if it's one random thing I'm seeing from.
Sherazad. Ah, this one purrs at the sight of you.
Hello.
It's so good to see you too, Shirhari.
Also, you're wondering why I'm walking like this. If anyone ever wonders, I have a personality. That's about it. It's a personality.
You shouldn't wander the wellspring unsupervised. It's dangerous. The factotums don't respond well to visitors they haven't been formulated to recognize. And the fabricants, they're just mean.
Okay, so I'm posting this whole thing on Blue Sky and Twitter because, yeah.
A new apprentice?
I prefer Blue Sky more.
But what does Shirhari know of such things? This one works in the dark and grows fungi, molds, and mosses. The lector keeps me too busy for other concerns.
I don't know why. It gives me an idea for a draw-over. For like... what was the guy's name? I'm probably gonna... It actually... The art doesn't look like the little thing... Also, this thing.
Shirhari doubts there's anything sinister going on. So the seal blessed the wellspring with water, and Lector Naril's alchemical solutions make it possible to grow plants. It's good to see Sherazad, though. We could use the help.
Oh,
apprentice. Sherazad is the first new apprentice to enter the wellspring in years. The lector stopped selecting apprentices after poor Gathal's accident.
Huh?
At least, that's how this one understands things. I suppose Idrono might know differently.
Who?
Idrono works with Shihari. He attempts to grow non-fungal plants.
Yeah, okay, so chat, I have an idea. I know what I'm going for.
Could you bring along some of my mushrooms? But not the poisonous ones. He hates those.
What does Lydia look like? Wait. What the f... What? What does she look... Ah, whatever. I would do that.
Idrono would be grateful for the fungi samples.
Wait, what does Neloff look like?
He gets that way during the harvest.
Oh,
Make sure to bring him safe ones, though. My notes can help you identify the various types we grow.
No. This...
Only the Shirhari will be.
Alright. Alright, read the notes. Strain A01K. Large. Okay, not that one, I don't think. Again, you never know. Like, I'm just going for it blindly. Like, I'm just gonna... Not blindly. I'm just gonna grab it just force it. Just see what happens. I don't know. Okay. Strain B01T. Medium size, puffy cap, white with blood, red spots, subjugate, sample rapidly. Strain C2K. Oh. Not that one. Not that one. Wait. Okay, so definitely not strain C2 or 02K. If it doesn't have a number next to it. Okay. Strain D01K, large. Okay, not that one, I don't think. Huh. Oh, I didn't have to attack them. I'm just doing it because I wanted to kill something. Alright, so... Strain A, B, D... Okay, so which one will this be? Okay, so this is strain A. And this is strain A here, but... would this be like 01 or something? I don't know, like what? Let me check the notes real quick. Alright. Wait, what letter is these? I might have to look this up, actually. Like, I want to at least make sure I'm... Okay, so... Alright, let me... While it's nice to figure this out, by the time I was doing this quest, I just forced Oasis in the Metal Desert. Like, safe samples are B, E, and G. Apparently. Okay, so... There's this B right here. And then there's this B right here. I'm reading what this thing. So safe strains are... Okay, let me check the notes real quick, just to make sure this is right. Oh wow, it actually becomes a book. B. I guess this is it. Alright, am I gonna die? Alright. Let me check my offense. Not really. Also, why do I have all this? Is this being a vampire? Or is this something else? Huh. I don't know why I've had event. Alright, so apparently it's... I don't think it's any of these. I think I already got it. B-E-G. Oh, they won't attack me, okay. Okay, so we're looking for E, so C, F, G, okay, so... Apparently this is the safe one. Let me just check one last time. So strain E. Okay, let me just check again. You never know. E. Okay, I guess this is safe. I guess. Are my teeth gonna fall out or something? And the last one is G, which... it's not here. Wait, is this G right here? Oh, that's F. We're looking for G, apparently. This is F. This is C. Where's G? That's C. That's also C. Is this G? Alright. Why did I eat that without knowing what it will do to me? Actually, what would have it done? Oh. Well. Alright.
New apprentice, if you can hear my voice, step to the nearest speaking tube this instant. This is Lector Naril talking to you through this speaking tube. I assume that you and Sherazar have been exploring the wellspring. We've built something impressive here, don't you think?
Impressive, I suppose. But we were wondering, where are all the other new apprentices?
Other apprentices? Oh, you mean Sherazar's predecessors? The ones selected during the past few harvests? About them, well, they've been dealing with a very special experiment. Utterly secret, you understand?
We would like to see them.
Certainly. Just as soon as you report to me. I must complete Sherazar's orientation and training. Some parts of the wellspring can be extremely dangerous.
Oh my
I'll
goodness.
expect you back in the viewing garden before 3 gears click into place.
You know, the cheats don't look that bad in the art, but when the actual game, it's debatable. Like, it doesn't. I don't know. The art style they use for like some stuff actually looks cool, but everything else, I'm not a fan. Per se.
Can dark elves, lords, and Argonians
Ouch.
worked? A new apprentice? How curious. And are those samples of Shirahari's mushrooms? excellent. I've been anxious to taste the new harvest. Texture similar to guar hide. Flavor equivalent to wet moss.
Huh.
Not what I hoped for.
Can you share that one that tastes like wet moss? I would like that.
Interesting question. As far as I know,
for
no new
those who
apprentices have
really
entered
watch-
the wellspring since
I
Garthel's
guess
accident.
Deltarune,
But I
I
have
guess
a
that
bigger
made sense.
concern. At least Shirhari can grow mushrooms. My plants refuse to live no matter what I do.
Alright. This thing?
Of course. Lector Gnarl tasked each of us with a different experiment. I'm attempting to grow plants without the benefit of the simulated sunlight. I haven't had any success so far, but someone has to tackle the difficult experiments, I suppose.
I have a feeling that Elder Scrolls Castle is going to be heavily microtransaction. But it looks like there's like 175 quests, which is nice. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a go.
Lector Gnarl developed it using
sunlight
techniques he still refuses to share. The simulated sunlight provides nourishing energy that makes most of the plants we grow thrive. Not my plants, mind you. Oh, no, that would ruin the experiment.
Alright. Is anyone else this thing?
Oh, Towen's been with Lector Gnarl the longest. She might know something more. You'll need to cross my garden to reach her. Just watch out for the blasted fabricants. They keep eating my plants and clogging up the gears.
Alright, I'll watch them out.
I just don't understand why my plants won't grow while Shihari and Otoan have no trouble making things bloom. It's an absolute annoyance.
Tell me about the
so
incident.
What's to tell? Gathal died. Happened in Lector Gnarl's private workshop. We're not allowed in there anymore. Now let me think. I need to figure out how to make my plants do something. Anything other than wither and die.
Alright. Alright, let's continue. Oh no. That's not working. Wait, or maybe it did. It didn't really show the effective that it was. Darkness and movement. Oh yeah, they do wither and die. Huh. Now, obviously, I feel like we all know what happens in this quest. Actually, I need a reminder. I don't remember.
New apprentice, if you can hear my voice, step to the nearest speaking tube this instant. This is Lector Gnarl talking to you through this speaking
Wonder
tube.
how this works.
I had such high hopes for you, Sherazar. Why do you defy me?
We're on our way to talk to this person.
I see. And does this have to do with the endeavors of the Wellspring? I suppose I can't fault you for your initiative and willingness to get right to work. I just wish you would have waited before you presented yourselves to my other
Are we prohibited to talk to the other apprentices?
Prohibited? That's a harsh word.
We are.
We don't have any restrictions in the Wellspring. But Sherazar will have a better understanding of how things work here once she returns to me and completes her orientation and training.
No restrictions?
Did he? My workshop isn't restricted. It's just private. You must see the necessity for a space of my own. No matter. Finish your task and we can discuss this in more detail. I have impressive plans for you and my new apprentice.
I don't like how all that sound. Alright, so they will not attack me yet. Alright,
Interruptions are counterproductive. The seventh law of gears teaches us that. Well,
Since you've already distracted me, you might as well tell me what you want.
I was talked to about...
His experiment was doomed from the beginning.
Names.
You can't grow plants without a source of nourishing light. My plants thrive thanks to the use of Lecter Narrow's simulated sunlight. But I wasn't informed we were getting new apprentices.
Don't you receive new apprentices at this time every year?
That was the practice until Gathal died. Then the Lecter sealed his private workshop and gave us these experiments to conduct while he perfected his simulated sunlight. It makes our annual harvest possible. If there were other apprentices, I'd know.
Alright, well, this thing...
I suppose Lecter Narul could have more apprentices toiling in his private workshop. He keeps numerous secrets, so what's a few more? You can enter the workshop through the busted vent over there. Ignorance of his rules might grant you some leeway.
Alright.
Lecter Narul's private workshop is restricted, but I don't expect you to find anything. If he catches you snooping around, feign ignorance and beg forgiveness. What's the worst he could do? I suppose he could turn you into plant
What was I
food.
talking about when I... Oh, yeah! When I talked about this place, I'll talk about this once I get out of this conversation.
Lecter Naril is one of the most respected clockwork apostles currently operating within Lord Set's great experiment. Every novice wants to become his apprentice, and every sentient in the Brass Fortress hopes to partake of his bountiful harvests. That's a long and complicated tale. The short form is that he was one of Sotha Seal's most trusted warrior scholars. When our great master abandoned the wellspring for other endeavors, Naril stepped in to fill the gap. He's been here ever since.
But how did this get
An unfortunate factotum accident. Happens occasionally. Sometimes the poor contraptions just get overheated and explode. That's why I prefer to work at a significant distance from the machines. Say, a good 30 paces or thereabouts.
Huh. So... Huh. I don't think I've been this way.
I'm very disappointed, Sherazar. Shirhari's plaque of safe passage has been rendered inoperable. Now, return to me immediately.
Okay, so, yeah. Oh, by the way, when I said that, the Clockwork City, some of what he was saying earlier about being overridden, or something about fauna or plant life in Clockwork City. Well, in Elder Scrolls Legends, in the Return to Clockwork City DLC, it's overgrown because, you know, Sulfasil's dead by that time. Oh, spoilers for Morrowind. Spoilers for Morrowind's
we need to examine
Tribunal chapter DLC for a game that's almost as old as me. Oh my god.
The wellspring was created. Lecter Narrow picked up where Sulfasil left off.
But real Sulfasil's dead by the time of, like, after Oblivion and around the time of, I think around the time of Morrowind too. Like, he's dead sometime around Morrowind.
The early experiments failed, even though Lecter Narrow perfected his alchemical solution.
So I think around...
I wonder how he solved the problem.
I feel like around this time, Sulfasil starts construction of Mechanical Heart of Lord, which wouldn't be ready until like the time of Elder Scrolls Legends, or Elder Scrolls Sky 5, since it takes place in the same time period. Elder Scrolls Legends takes place roughly in the same era as Skyrim. So, like, while the Dragonborn is probably saving the world from Alduin, or messing around in Skyrim,
the source of the simulated sunlight is the life force of the
stuff is happening in Clockwork City.
We need to see what's inside Narwhal's private
I
workshop.
actually don't really remember much of a plot, actually, but I remember it had something interesting.
Is that the inductor? The apprentices. It sucked the life out of them. This is the Lecter's simulated sunlight inductor. And just as we read in his notes, he's using the life force of the most recent apprentices to power the device. So the Seal would never approve of this. Never in a million clicks of the Great Gear.
It's too late to help.
No. If we leave, Lecter Narul will just use Shirhari or one of the others. We have to do something.
I'll put an end.
So now you know the secret of the wellspring. You see your role in our grand plan. Time is short. The life force of the previous apprentices is nearly depleted.
Or, you know, it should be like confront. Really? I have to fight him?
Why do you resist? Your life force can feed thousands. Because you fail to grasp the importance of what I do.
Are you... You know I'm dead, right? Technically speaking, I'm dead. Because I'm a vampire, and vampires are considered undead. And all. You know... Why did I have to fight you? Like, maybe I could have came up with something. I don't know. It is done, but why?
There's nothing to be done for these poor apprentices. The inductor has drained every drop of life from their bodies. But what of Lecter Narul? He cloaks his evil in good intentions.
I dealt with him.
The Lecter lied. He tricked the apprentices and killed them. But the machine does allow the plants to grow and provides food for the Clockwork City. I wonder, what if someone willingly sacrificed themselves to feed the people?
Willingly? Why did he consider that originally? But let's think about this. The Clockwork City does need a food source, and yeah, this makes sense. Clockwork City needs the wellspring. Put out a call for willing volunteers.
Yes. One life a season in exchange for a bountiful harvest. What could be more noble than sacrificing your life to feed the hungry? And I'll continue to work with the remaining apprentices.
I hope I made the right call.
Someday.
How horrible! Those apostles, all dead?
Not just dead. Drained of life to create the simulated sunlight.
Still, it's an amazing device. Lecter Narul's a true genius.
A genius? Look at this. Narul's insane.
Narul's dead, but the promise of the wellspring lives on.
You're not suggesting we continue to kill people?
We call for volunteers. Use their sacrifices while we continue to work on finding a different source of power.
How noble. I assume you might be the one volunteering this time.
Sherazar has the right idea, and I offer myself
as
a sacrifice.
Idrona, no!
It's only logical. I'm an apprentice whose experiments never worked out. Allow me to contribute in another way.
Very well. Let's go make the necessary preparations.
One death to avoid many. This one still doesn't like how this all turned out.
By the way, do you want to go to a battle royale? Would you want it to be a battle royale? The survivor feeds the machine? Yeah, I thought not. Oh wait, what does this light mean, anyways? Anywho, that's all the questing here in the Clockwork City for today. But I'm not exactly out of questing per se. It's what I wrote for chapter. I will be doing the other side quest tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Chapter 2. Sorry, man. I forgot I don't stream on Saturdays. But for real though, the next time I do this storyline, chapter 2, I will finish up all the side questing here in No, not Summer. In the Clockwork City. Do note that I will make mistakes often whenever I talk. It's whatever. Like, I will make him say Summerset, I will say something else, but do note that I mean, like, Clockwork City. I will automatically try to correct myself as soon as I can. I hope that's fun. Like, so I'm done with this guy. This is actually where the plot of our story begins. So I've been saving this for later, which, given the progress I'm making in this stream, it's actually, I'm doing pretty well, actually, surprisingly. Like, I'm making so much progress that if I do this on, like, let's say Thursday. By the way, I'm not doing this on Thursday. I don't stream on Thursday. I'm not streaming on Thursdays this month. Sorry. I'm not gonna be streaming a lot on Thursdays, by the way. Just so we're clear, I'm not gonna do that. I could just stay here, log out here, and switch to the main character focus of this stream. Which, again, give it some time. It'll take a bit. So this is going to be the final character I'll be playing as for the rest of the day. And, oh, by the way, what will happen if I finish everything? Well, I'll keep going to the main quest until, like, to reach, let's say, it's under, like, oh my god, brain, come on, focus with me, focus, let's say, since I'm going for, 2 out of the 7 quests in Vvardenfell, when Surashi loads, with this character right here. By the way, yeah. Honestly, I really like this idea so much. When it comes to crimes and Clockwork City, that's out of question. 100%. Out of question. There's not a lot of good places to steal from. I know. I should know. There's like one area. Anywho, God, the one thing I'm worried about. Oh god, don't tell me I'm going to my character's alliance capital. Oh no, don't tell me I'm going to my alliance's capital. I'm gonna be honest. In terms of story and location, I do like Rotwood. It is just fucking Elden Root. Hold on. It is this city that's the problem. Basically, if I fast traveled here, it will take a while to load. Anywho, ooh, I should have played. Nah, I don't care. I don't really care about 5,000 gold. That's still nothing. I can easily earn that by doing writs. I already have all this stuff. I was gonna say shit. Wait, what is the bundle right here? Ah, nothing cool. You know what's funny? I'm doing everything here, yet I'm not touching. I refuse to touch, like, what's actually going on in the game. Like right now, oh, it's like Gates of Oblivion. It's with 2021 storyline. Me, older. Let's go back in time, back when the first chapter came out for Elder Scrolls Online. Also, I have no idea where to go, so... Vvardenfell. Okay, Prisoner of Fate. Quest starter. Elsewhere, Demon Weapon. This is the prologue quest for Morrowind. Alright. Confirm. Started up the missing prophecy. Yep. Alright. Rhea. And where is Rhea? Wayrest. Okay. 2 Wayrests. Alright, so we're going to be doing the Morrowind. I don't know why it doesn't say Vvardenfell, but whatever. The Vvardenfell prologue quest. And then we're going to do the... at least 2 quests of Vvardenfell, but it could be more. The goal is to finish like 2 out of 7. Yeah, 2 out of 7. Which, by the way, when this character's not in focus, obviously for Chapter 5, I'm focusing on dailies, but you never know. Finally, a city that I actually like. One of the few base game. I'm gonna be honest, this city is probably the best for doing the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, and Undaunted dailies. Elden Root sucks for that. And Mournhold is okay. I like Mournhold. But I really like the city more. I come here a lot with my other characters. All the time. Okay, I can't remember where I have to consume. I have soup. But I'm a magic build. I have a magic build. Alright. Oh, up here. Oh, funny enough, I realized a little too late that my character shares the same name as this guy right here. Hence why saying his name is easier. But then again, I refer to him as his full name, Sorashi Rooney, which would be ironic if that's also his last name. Hold on, let me just fire a lightning ball, thunder spell, and deal with... I can be like, no guys, but I am the actual real Sorashi here. Also, I'm half tempted to change his fur color from like, I think it's supposed to be a brownish color to like an orange color. If I can, because I like the idea of it. This guy's like an orange cat. That'd be fun, to make him like an orange cat character. Anywho. I don't know if I have that.
Ah, right on time. I'm joking, of course. Honestly, I feared you wouldn't come. Divination and prophecy yield few certainties. Still, this vision was clearer than most. You and I, this room, the scent of ale and wood smoke.
Yes, I'm afraid it's not as easy as that. I see a tangle of futures, a swirling mass of action and consequence.
And 2018.
Every now and again, though, a specific moment strikes like a thunderbolt. Moments like this. Some dark entity stalks the oracles of Azura.
Oracles of Azura?
Yes, servants of the Twilight Queen.
Oh no, I remember how this character is going to work.
The visions of the future for other votaries of Azura. Unfortunately, something is abducting us one by one. Bring this crystal to Pariah Abbey. Our Rose Mother will tell you the rest.
Alright. Very well, I'll seek out Azura.
I do hope you'll hurry to Pariah Abbey. I see the other oracles, my friends, languishing in chains. A prison that hurtles through space and time, filled with Daedra and choking steam. Oh, gives me vertigo just thinking about it.
You know what? No. I was thinking like, oh shit, does this character have to learn lore? No. As long as I get like the next objective, I'm just gonna do that. Wait for a conversation to finish up, then move on. Like, as soon as I get a pop-up that says I can move on to the next thing.
Want to make some gold, Walker?
Okay, let me get some... upgrade my mount. Yeah. Alright, Abbey. I still need to come here. Wait, do I have to do this zone of this character? Oh boy. Oh yeah, chat. Here's something that I feel like I should mention. Like, the base game, like the stuff we're doing here, like all the chapter stuff, like the expansion pack stuff that I'm doing right now, I can do that freely. Like, they're not going to be important to the game's overall actual plot. I'm just fighting more like ball. However, I like the idea where I just focus on myself. I'm not just starting new storylines that involve the base game right away. Not until my character gets to like Cold Harbor, which, by the way, because we're here in Stormhaven, as soon as I finish, let's say, Bank Ride with one character, I have to finish Reaper's March. That counts for that character. I guess in a way, this establishes how I'm gonna play as this character. Actually, no, it's random. Like, this series could just be focused on, like, main quests first, then side questing later. By the way, later will be actually during the other stuff, like, during when this character's not in focus. Which, by the way, I'm probably gonna pick, like, two quests. 2 or more, it depends, like, yeah, probably 2. I know I have to pick up 20 Daedric essences.
Rejoice, mortal. You stand in the presence of beauty and terror, between pale light and long shadows. I am Azura, Queen of Dawn and Death. I have a task for you.
This thing.
She speaks the truth. The halls of oblivion fill with whispers. Collusion, conspiracy. I believe some of my fellow princes seek to blind me. They know how much I treasure my servants. They would steal what I hold most dear.
Can't you just rest? Oh, yeah,
I cannot. The prince's compact with Sotha seal binds my hands. You must be the vessel of my wrath. I sense my oracles.
Actually, I wonder.
Adrift in the void, imprisoned in pockets of oblivion, hidden dimensions, only accessible through Nirn. You will rescue them.
Huh. How do I open these?
My enemy servants likely use void keys. Powerful charms.
Oh yeah,
capable
this thing.
of tearing small holes in the veil of oblivion.
Ah, this is gonna suck.
They require Daedric essence to function. Slay any Daedra you find and claim their essence.
That's gonna be
a
pain.
charged void key will open any lock.
You mentioned this.
Long ago, my vulgar peer, Molag Bal, manifested himself in the town of Vvardenfell and destroyed it utterly. In response, the dark elf Magus Sothasil gathered 8 of the most powerful princes to a summit in Cold Harbor.
What was the purpose of a summit?
The Tribune persuaded us, through a private bargain, to cease meddling in mortal affairs directly. An amusing request from someone who fancies himself a god. Now, we exert our will through intermediaries. In truth, I prefer it this way.
What about the other ones?
Many more. But the princes bound by the Cold Harbor Compact stand above their lesser kith.
Wait.
None
My
can match
lord.
my beauty. Or Molag Bal's horrors. Dagon makes an art of destruction. On it goes. Of course, outward weakness often shrouds hidden power.
Wait. I'm a Khajiit. Or Sarashi's a Khajiit.
Such matters are better left undiscussed. Perhaps you can ask Sothasil about it. If you can find him, of course.
Well, it was in the Clockwork City in another... Ah, fuck, what do they call it? Kalpa? I don't fucking know. It's some weird Elder Scrolls lore thing. Actually, hold on. It's some weird Elder Scrolls thing. But here's something interesting about Azura. Technically speaking, my character should be technically worshipping Azura as, you know, Khajiit religion.
Help! Bandits are burning the fields! Help!
And in Khajiit religion, according to the unofficial Elder Scrolls page, Azura is something called the Sky Spirits. Or another name that she goes by in the Khajiit faith is Azura, Mother of Khajiit. Oh my god. Some other stuff. But, yeah, a lot of origin stories for Khajiits. What does this character believe in? Nah, I never actually thought about that. Never actually thought about this character's... Actually, I kind of did, but then the website I used was shut down. Or suspended, or something, I don't know. It sucks though, because it was actually a pretty cool website. Did I... this is gonna be hard. Ah, man, this sucks because doing it here is just a pain in the ass.
Aid me!
Anywho, what was I on about for other stuff? But, like, I had a website for a lot of information. I really hope someone out there archived that, because it was a really good resource. It was a good resource for lore building. But now it's gone. By the way, sometimes Daedric... I think the actual thing you were supposed to do is kill Daedra here. But given that... I wonder if it's companions at plot. Oh, it was the companion set plot. So... I had companions with some other characters that did this quest. I mean, then again, my one character, she doesn't hit pretty hard. One of my characters don't really hit hard at all, because she's a healer. You'd think I'd make jokes like this, but someone just stole my Microsoft Office. They're gonna have to pay. Oh my fucking god. You know what? I can't complain. I make bad jokes as well. Probably bordering on dad jokes sometimes. Which is funny because I'm not even a dad at all. I mean, technically I am if you think about it. Just I have like, let's look at this in name. I have 19 characters. I have 19 Elder Scrolls Online characters. I have. I was really hoping that I have something similar to another character. Oh well. I have 19 other characters. I have 19 other characters. I have 19 characters in this game. I have God knows how many characters in. I have like multiverses worth of characters. In other words, in my written lore and acted out lore and drawn lore.
Could you please untie me?
No. And in terms of gaming, I guess in a way, Fallout Shelter and Pokemon, I've had a lot of, like, you know, breeding and all. I guess that works too. I shouldn't think too much about that. Anywho, oh yeah, the whole dad joke thing. Yeah, you'd think I'd make jokes like that because of that, but no, not really. I'm not. I don't know. Although I would say, like, I feel like I've lost a lot of my patience and a lot of then again, I've like during these streams, like, which by the way, should mention that the individual who's like the guy from the other day, just well, yeah. Actually, does Fortnite tell you if you were rejected? Because I ultimately did reject that friend request from that one account recently. I don't know what that was all about. My fear, and this is something, I hope it's understandable, I don't really accept random friend requests often. Mainly because, you know, Discord scams and other things as well. Like, I'd rather get to know someone more. Like, that's just how I am these days. Like, if I know someone long enough, I guess I'd accept eventually. But oh dear. Oh, there we are. Okay, so it was the companions that fucked with me. Alright. Yeah, I like the idea of changing this guy's fur color to, like, orange. I mean, I could do that in art. I mean, I guess maybe it's more like a... I don't know. Cat fur... Whatever cats have for fur. Biology or whatever. It's kind of weird. Something. I don't remember. I'm a dog owner.
Yeah.
Like, I've had dogs all my entire life. Mainly because, like, for a time I was like, cats, dogs are better, blah, 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 blah. I was a kid. But growing up and being as old as I am, I'm not gonna actually say my age. I mean, I could. Which, I think my Twitter and Blue Sky has my age. I think that's fine to mention, right? Anyway, all you need to know is, like, I am gonna be older than fucking Battlefront 2 Classic by next year. Which, really, I remember when I was a kid, I played that a lot. And next year, it's gonna be 20 years old. Well, the game itself. And it actually runs just fine, actually. I mean, it has some weird audio things, but... I mean, it's a game from, like, 2005. And it works fine, so... whatever. Oh man, I would like to talk about that
returns.
during, like, these
I
downtimes.
saw you in my visions. You stood atop a mound of corpses, destroying Daedra by the hundreds. It was cathartic. That sounds horrible.
I only destroyed 20.
Let's just say it was a welcome distraction from
you.
what else I've seen. At long last,
actually,
yes. I gazed through an ocean of screams, and, well, I won't frighten you with the particulars. Suffice it to say that I saw many terrible things, but I think I've located the other oracles.
Try to make sure. Where do I start
My
looking?
first visions were of... Wait. What's that?
Red? Oh no. Sarashi, if you're reading this, I must be gone. Luckily I've resolved this. So let's... okay. Bankurai, Fall to the Rift, and Stonefalls. Right. I'm gonna rescue them in order.
I feel awful.
Though, then again, it doesn't matter how I rescue them. I'm still rescuing them. Huh. Okay. Oh, bottle. Isn't that... Oh. Oh! Wait. Ah, damn it. Why does it have to be complicated? Also, I can never sit properly for more than like 5 time. But anywho, oh, thanks, Elder Scrolls. I was actually heading there first. Oh man. By the way, you're gonna have to wait 8 months for the next chapter once I finish this, or a few months after. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm making a joke, by the way. All that stuff is out. Like, I don't know why my brain just defaults to just talking about how I remembered this when I first did it. I barely remember doing it, or what I thought about while doing it. This is my first time doing this stuff on stream, this art on stream. Well, not really first time per se, but first time as a serious playthrough, I should say. Like, this is my first serious playthrough of it. And it's a unique one because instead of like focusing on like individual series, because I'm gonna be again, I've mentioned this at the start of the stream poorly because apparently that's what happens. After doing the Shadows of Morrowind arc, or whatever that arc was actually officially called at the end of the day, I honestly hated that. Shit. What was it called again? After doing Secrets of Apocrypha, I'm gonna keep calling it Shadows over Morrowind because that's what it was called initially, but it's actually called Secrets of Apocrypha now, according to on the unofficial Elder Scrolls page. Basically, after doing that, I just don't want to do. I just don't want to do individual character streams anymore. I found them kind of boring after a while, and I kind of stopped caring about them. Hence why we're doing this way. 1, it's a little more unique for me. 2, I'll be happy. And 3, it will go until it's done. Like, all 4 characters completed. And here's the best part. Even after I finish a story arc with 1 character, I can move on to the next one later, at another date. So, if, let's say, I play this for, like, if I did this twice a week, we haven't even scratched the surface of it. I'm not gonna do that, by the way. I have my schedule. Not during August. Probably during September through October, maybe? Like, since I'm probably gonna be, like, I can add, like, an extra day now. But do note that this will they'll probably be, like, every so often, like. So next week I could do this again, or do note that I am still planning this out. Like, this is the only one that's 100% ready to go. Like, chapter 1 for this stream was ready to go. This Daedric War story arc, chapter 1 was good to go as soon as I begun. Chapter 2 is not ready yet, chapter 3 either. I mean, the main plot is ready to go, but everything else is not. Part of me also wants to use this to write the character. Digital chest. Alright, there we are. Alright, so I'm gonna fast travel as soon as this objective is done. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, after this prologue is over, we can do a... After this, I'm gonna start the first chapter, or first 2 quests. But it could be more. It could always be more. That's kind of the idea. Up until there's nothing left to do.
By Azura's grace, this one is free! Thank you. This one gazed into the void and saw a terrible vision walking. A great beast with 3 heads upon a single neck. Kanzin must know more. You will find this one at Pariah Abbey, yes? Please, hurry.
3 heads. When he says that... A beast with 3 heads on a single neck. In Elder Scrolls, what does that mean? But... Why are people wearing the... Oh, it was this person. Alright. So when he says that... I wonder if it's just something else. Because all I can think about it whenever I hear a beast with 3 heads is a Cerberus-like thing. That's it. I mean, it'd be kind of cool to see like that type of Daedra in Elder Scrolls, like a Cerberus-like entity in the Elder Scrolls universe. Maybe they do exist in the older games. Do they exist in the older games? Do they exist in the older games? Hold on. Let's try Arena. Hold on. I have the unofficial Elder Scrolls page open. I can check. Shit. Monsters. Fire. Okay, so Fire Demon. Ghost. I wonder if. Again, a lot of a lot of D&D based enemies. I don't remember. It's kind of. Ghost, Ghoul, Goblin, Hellhound, something, Ice Golem, Iron Golem, Lizard Man. I guess those were supposed to be Argonian. What are about Argonians here? Medusa, Minotaur, Orc, Rat, Skeleton, Snow Wolf, Spider, Stone Golem, Troll, Vampire, Wolf, Wraith, Zombie. Huh. I mean, then again, Elder Scrolls Arena is more like a... I mean, it has, like, all the provinces in this world. A lot of early drafts. I mean, if it's in Elder Scrolls Arena, that's where my characters are from. Or a village, a small little settlement nearby. I like the idea that a lot of my characters come from, like, small villages, or just small areas in general. Like, they're not, like, any, like... Sarashi Rooney is a nobleman from elsewhere in the city of Rimmon. Again, more power to... I personally prefer, like, a small, like, smaller than that, like... and then dream big type deal. Like impressive goals. Though then again, though then again, a lot of cities in Arena don't really exist much in online. I mean, whatever. Oh yeah, I was looking for a three-headed beast. Does Daggerfall have it? Which, by the way, there really needs to be an Elder Scrolls game like Daggerfall in the future. But with the other provinces, like no wait, not something like Morrowind and Blackmarsh, I guess. And oh man, wait. Oh wait, that actually sounds kind of cool. Like a Valenwood and Elsewhere-esque thing, Daggerfall experience. That sounds kind of cool. Though then again, the politics there might be a little more different than like in High Rock and Hammerfell. I don't know. I just liked the map. Plus, it added a lot of towns to the Elder Scrolls universe, like, and it actually made it feel like it's pretty large. Like, you have your 8 major cities, but Elder Scrolls, the Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, the Elder Scrolls 2, or just Daggerfall, made it feel larger, like, than it actually was. I don't know. I part of me wants something like that with the other provinces, like maybe just like all of Hammerfell, all of Skyrim, maybe. Because surely there's stuff in Skyrim like that. Maybe all of it, like, all in like, oh yeah, Blackmarsh. You know, like all the provinces in the Elder Scrolls universe, which adds more towns. I mean, technically speaking, I could do that with. I've only done that with 2 characters.
Freedom at last. I don't know how much longer I could have survived. I saw such horrors, both waking and dreaming. Golden coins, the color of pitch. Nirn draped in cold silk. What could it mean? Huh. Meet me back at Pariah Abbey, friend. We must learn more.
And I love talking about stuff I like. Oh man, I like talking about stuff. And honestly, the more I think about it, yeah, I do like the idea of like a. I mean, then again, a part of me did wish there was more Elder Scrolls games like Daggerfall, at least in terms of like the map and whatnot. But I guess. Yeah, it was so. Huh. Interesting. Oh wait, wasn't this in like here? Oh. There. Oh, cool. Huh. Man, there's a lot of interesting stuff in Daggerfall. And here's the funniest thing. I only have like maybe 11 hours in total in the game on Steam. And I'm not playing with Unity. I'm playing it as it was made back in 1996. Or whatever Steam uses. I was trying to remember when the game launched. Damn, a year? Damn. A whole year. I was born around a time. I can't do it. 1996. Wow, that's... Oh, wow. Huh. Damn. There's just some stuff. Just a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, one of those things. Those don't usually drop, but they do drop rarely. At least I can gather them as I play. I get to gather them as I play. Okay, so I'm just gonna turn the... By the way, I don't think I'll do this again next week. I think I'm gonna do like either a tail stream. No wait, I did a dungeon run stream last week, I think. So, or Delves and Dragons stream. I think I should do a tail stream next week, then do this again. That's what I'm thinking. So like 1 week will be this, one will be just the other two little things I like doing for this game. That's the only individual thing I'm gonna do in this game with characters. And just stuff I should usually do in my off time too. Which, by the way, like, that's kind of a point. The tail streams are just stuff I should do in my off time. Oh yeah, I should talk about something. Oh yeah, I want to talk about what I did in my off time. Which I'm kind of sad that it's over, but whatever, I guess. I recently finished a set of questing with Kihana, my other Khajiit character. But I think you all know that by now. Everyone knows that by now. I hope. I I hope everyone's familiar with that character. Well, please load. Tumblr has this bad habit of never loading when I want it to load. So recently, last night, I finished the Thieves Guild with her. And that was the last thing I had to do with Kihana. So what I did recently, I also included everything. So like, I finished Summerset, Bleak Rock Isle, Balfoyen, the Thieves Guild, and Stone Falls. So it's Summerset, Bleak Rock Isle, Balfoyen, Thieves Guild, and Stone Falls with Kihana. Recently. Again, I don't know why I don't just play this game frequently. I just play it whenever I feel like it, which is oftentimes before the reset.
You found my note. Thank the rose. And you, of course. I caught a glimpse of our enemies while I hurtled through oblivion. They lurk in a ruin deep within a swamp. The face of a lizard looms above them. Mork, when the others are safe, we should seek my lady's counsel. Hurry back to Pariah Abbey.
Well, everyone, I rescued everyone. So we can travel here. I don't mind wasting the gold. Why does Tumblr never load? Tumblr has this terrible loading time. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm gonna need to take a little break after this objective. In a moment.
The flock returns to the shepherd. You have earned my favor, mortal. But the task is not yet finished. These craven fools that accost my children must suffer. I trust that Rhea's visions revealed their location.
Yes.
Such a place exists in Shadowfen, west of an encampment called Hayhalai. Look for a great serpent's head carved out of stone. Our enemies lurk in the caves beneath it. Go there and slaughter these beasts. My oracles will join you soon.
I don't think we need to learn more about the lore. At all. Definitely not at all. Just stuff that's important to the story. Again, as I said, as soon as I get the objective to move on, I'm moving on. Sometimes these are just like these conversations. And then again, I did all of this before. Well, I didn't really explore Shadowfen at all. I mean, I've been here with this character plenty of times, I think. I mean, then again, this was probably my least favorite zone in the entire game. Heck, I had stuff from the past where I said I don't like this place. I dread getting dailies here. But, again, things change. Things change, after all. I think my least favorite zone... Actually, I don't even know. I guess the reason why I didn't really like it, this place, is because navigating it was a pain. Like, trying to explore this area was kind of hard to do. But years later, I understand. Now, I know that I should do the dungeon stuff, because it does set up the story in a way. No. No. Actually. So, like, year 2 would have been like Shadows of a Hist, Horns of Reach. So, like, throughout this whole arc, it would have been like Shadows of a Hist, just for shadows and runes of Mazatun, or something like that. Bloodroot Forge and Falkreath Hold. But I don't think they're important overall for the whole plot. It's not important for me, the plot. It was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Already a little frustrated, but whatever. Oh man.
Yeah.
I tried saving this for last. Like, moving on with the plot for last. Then doing the plot. Then everything else. I don't know how I'm gonna do this next week. Probably the same. Or not, I don't know. Oh boy. I wish there was a way to turn off this.
You found it. This is definitely the place from my vision. What did you find there? A journal?
Can I talk to you? Come on.
Ah, I see now. To decipher the future, we have to know the past. This is it.
Tommy Bones? Oh dear.
Seems this Tommy Bones fellow was duped by a Daedra named Azera. I've seen her before, lurking in the shadows of my visions, just out of focus. She must have put a hex on these gifts. Cursed treasures, the bane of all thieves.
So what now?
Azera must lead this wretched band of conspirators. The abductions, the void keys, the dead bandits, all her design. We know who she is. Now it's just a matter of finding her.
Alright.
Perhaps Tamriel doesn't suffer curses like this for long. Daedric hexes are too unstable. Nirn rejects them.
Yep, I know
Putting
that.
all 3 items in one place will shake the veil like moths in a spider web. With any luck, Azera will come to investigate.
Alright, I'll gather them.
Kanzan, Musha, and I will gather here to prepare a gazing rite, a collaborative vision. If you manage to lure Azera out, we might catch a glimpse of what or who is driving her.
Alright. Oh dear. Huh. Sit back in time. Don't need that mount, but maybe. Oh. What was this character said again? just normal. It's all crafted by me. Gotta remember, chat, I am a firm believer that you can use set stuff, but I prefer craftable sets. Craftable sets are cooler. But because you can make them how you want them to look. Not be weird. It doesn't have to look off to you. Or it can be in any style you want it to be in. That's why I love craftable sets. But I also hate it too because it goes mainly for a few. The ones in Cyrodiil and the Imperial City. Those are the ones I hate the most. Because it forces me to go to Cyrodiil and hope that my alliance controls the area it's located in. And I have to wait until like that character, my crafting character, or whoever I'm using, his alliance is dominant in the region. Which, by the way, I do like the idea that next week... Actually, I do like the idea that next week I will do what I want to do. I do like the next... Oh yeah, I gotta talk about next week's schedule. Poorly, of course. That's one thing I can think of. Oh dear. So next week, oh yeah, I should talk about next week's schedule. Next week I will be streaming EA Star Wars Battlefront 2, although I really want to stream the classical one, since that's stuff I can actually do. One day, maybe. EA Star Wars Battlefront 2, although that's a fun game to stream sometimes. Another game will be, Fortnite. Sorry. Fortnite and this game. I try to stream Elder Scrolls Online like once a week. Primarily on Fridays, since Fridays is perfect, I'd like to say. As I like going long. Pretty long with ESO. Elder Scrolls Online. I like going long with this game. That's all you need to know. Come on. Let me just take this. Alright. What is... So, basically, Tuesday, Wednesday... it's still going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, up until September. I don't know if it's going to be Tuesday through Friday, or if it's going to be the same schedule, because honestly, I like this a lot. It depends. But it will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday for the rest of this month. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Then I take Monday, Thursday, and the week Saturday, Sunday off. Honestly, I think that works better than someone else. And honestly, I feel like, yeah, it helps. Also, again, my mood has improved. Like, there's no worry about something else happening by the end of, like, around the time of my birthday. As I probably mentioned a few times. It's more of a change of mentality, if anything. Which I did need to change up how I use streaming. Plus, I could just simply dad joke. I went on a date last night with my zoo. It was great. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gathering up my gifts for me. Come along, beautiful. I want to repay you. Personally.
Alright. There might be times where I'm probably going to take some time off. Either due to mental health or just because of physical health. Which, by the way, my schedules are never, like, set. Because what if I had something going on? Like, what if I'm just not in town or I'm not feeling well at all? What if I'm not feeling well at all?
More! Oh yes, give me more.
Oh man, finding something to talk about is tough.
Ooh, aren't you a lovely one? I can't wait to hear you scream.
And that is... Alright. Well...
Sweet, foolish boy. You have no idea what's coming.
Oh, we can handle it, I think. The realm will be fine. Eternal. I'm not sure of like 2 realms, but I'm not sure about Calvicus Files realm. Just seems more like Nocturnal's realm. I'm not sure of that. Whatever. Alright, so this is the end of the prologue. Or we're on the final objective for the prologue. Then I'm gonna fast travel to Vvardenfell.
Like the blowing fog, gaze deep beyond the twilight and perceive.
I see an island, a
Vvardenfell?
mountain of rage and
a
ashes.
great heart, pushing fire as blood. A source of power, cloaked in
the heart,
secrets.
Lorton?
A city of oil and bronze.
Clockwork
a
City.
shrine to vanity, driven by
City,
clockworks.
and where's Summerset?
There's more. A gathering of princes. 3 faces shrouded. All of Nirn drown in blood. Enough!
Come on.
Enough!
Oh dear. Alright.
Rejoice, champion. You speak now to Azura, Queen of Dusk and Dawn.
What have you done?
I glorify her body and make a vessel of her mind. Do not trouble yourself. She will return in time. Your true concern is these visions. My oracles perceive a holocaust, child.
Oh dear.
A Daedric storm the likes of which your mortal world has never seen.
What should we do?
We wait and listen. Patience. A difficult concept for mortals, I know. Such short, beautiful, brutish lives you lead. For now, Dizera lies dead and my oracles breathe free air. That should be enough for you.
Can you tell me, so you can't tell me more about this vision? Something?
Rhea sees but a sliver of what's to come. Even now, princes unbound by Sothasiel's compact move against Nirn. I retire to Moonshadow to prepare.
Alright.
We'll meet again soon. in a distant land. Perhaps sooner than you'd like. Until then, walk in twilight.
Alright, that's the end of the epilogue.
What was that?
That's the end of the prologue for Vvardenfell. Or Morrowind. I don't know why they called it Morrowind, but I guess they called it because, you know, Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Whatever. Anyway, this is where Vvardenfell begins. Around 2017, if you made a new character, you start off here. However, that's not a thing anymore. And like Morrowind, it all starts in this small town. The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Which again, like, this is totally not a hint that I should play it at all. It's a hint that I gotta play it. It's much larger. Vvardenfell's much larger in Morrowind itself than this game, I think. Alright. We have arrived in Salini. Alright, let's go to the census building. This office. Census building. Obviously this means nothing, but yes, this is nothing. But one, I want to see what this is like. And second, yeah, this is probably where you name your character and whatnot. It's a different boat. It's a different boat than what's used in Morrowind, I think. But then everything else, then you go, man. It feels like I'm just gonna experience something.
If you'll excuse me, I'm quite busy at the moment. Come back. Seyda is the preeminent port into Vvardenfell. I process new arrivals so the Tribunal knows who might be gallivanting across this fair land. It's so much more prestigious than my efforts for the Gold Coast trade. Once, long ago in another, for the most part. But sometimes it takes great effort not to strangle one or more of these pointy-eared blusterers. For example, no one ever remembers their birth sign. Some even try to change their answers on repeat visits, as if I wouldn't notice.
So, yeah. Man, I can't wait to experience this again. Experience this. Like a proper playthrough. Except for one thing. I wonder if there's like a little... if there's a reference. Like, I wonder if there's like a reference. Right here would have been something. Again, I've only played Morrowind, like, very little. Never actually beaten it.
An outlander. I can never seem to get enough of your kind here. You're welcome in Vvardenfell.
By the way, like, the only, like, main Elder Scrolls game I've ever beaten
Please,
was...
someone, we need help. There's an
Alright,
armiger injured on the road outside Seyda. So much blood. They need help.
Alright, tell me what
I'm
happened.
not exactly sure. The buoyant armiger was accompanying Canon Valasar on a mission for Lord Vivek, but something terrible must have happened. Canon Valasar sent me to find help. She's on the road just outside of Seyda.
Alright.
Will you help them?
Yes, I'll help out. But what about this town? But wait, what about this city?
Well,
What do you mean? It's probably been destroyed by. Huh. Oh, there is a side quest here. Oh, there is a side quest right here. I'll do that another time. Just some musical.
Forgive me, Outlander, but I have enough to deal with. I'm just a simple tribunal priest, and the trouble at the ancestral tomb was too much for even our buoyant armiger to deal with. I have failed Lord Vivek, and left a colleague alone at the tomb.
What happened at the tomb?
Lord Vivek sent the three of us to seek guidance at the Andrano ancestral tomb. We were attacked when we got there, and our guard was seriously hurt. I barely got through to safety, but we failed to complete the mission Lord Vivek bestowed upon us.
Three of you? Mission with the priest.
Canon Levoux. He remained behind after we retreated from the tomb. I know he wants to get back inside and ask Lord Vivek's questions.
There's so much yet to
but there's no way he can get past the Daedra, or ask the questions on his own. May the three grant him wisdom.
I can go in the tomb.
Tyson, what's wrong? Someone help!
By the three! First a wounded armiger, now this!
By dawn and dusk, evil creeps through the shadows of my beloved Vvardenfell. But an outlander arrives to aid my people, just as I have foreseen.
Those lads, what do they mean?
What happened?
Merciful Azura, the Mother Cell spoke through you. It's a miracle!
Oh, wow.
Lord Vivek, protect me. That was Azura, the Queen of the Night Sky. And you, she spoke directly to you, Outlander.
Oh, wow.
I'm surprised the Daedric Prince would risk Lord Vivek's wrath to proclaim a prophecy. But she did say you were here to aid us.
What just happened here?
The Daedric Prince Azura possessed that woman and spoke through her. I've heard of such occurrences, of course, but to witness such an event...
Cool,
She said evil creeps through the land. I wonder if it has anything to do with what we saw at the tomb.
Can you tell me about your mission?
We sought guidance in a matter that concerns Lord Vivek. I received specific questions to ask while Levoux concentrated on summoning his ancestor. The Daedra ruined those plans when they fell upon Urnsey, and we were forced to flee.
Daedra?
Vile creatures from oblivion.
What's an aura?
The buoyant armigers comprise one of...
Okay, so how about...
Lord Vivek, the Daedric Prince Azura possessed that one. Vile, the buoyant Where are you from? Children learning.
Oh, so that's how you complete the quest. Damn it. Whatever. That's kind of how I usually play. That's what I mean why it takes a while. Does it offer anything? Not really, but I like doing them. I like doing it. Alright.
Those monsters, it's too dangerous. What am I going to do?
I can help out.
Did Canon Valasa send? Oh, she did, didn't she?
Oh,
she needed to say to me, Vivek be praised. Will you help me complete my mission?
Yes.
It would be sacrilege if I don't
that's
enter
why I'm
my
here.
family's
I'm here to
tomb
help
and
out.
Vivek's inquiries.
That's why I'm here. I'm helping
As the saints declare, the tribunal always provides. We'll need to be cautious, however. Daedra invaded the tomb. Makes it hard to talk to one's ancestors while monsters try to eat you. I'll also need your help when we reach the summoning chamber.
What kind of help?
Take this scroll with Lord Vivek's inquiries. While I summon forth my ancestor spirit and concentrate on maintaining the connection, you must ask the questions. He insists we use the exact phrasing. We can go inside when you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We're really going to do this? I wish I knew how Daedra got into my family tomb, but I'm sure you can handle them. At least you know they're there. They ambushed poor Armiger Urnsi. Took her completely by surprise. Follow me. I'll open the door.
Alright. Alright.
Follow me, but keep an eye out for those Daedra.
I really hope we get news about Elder Scrolls sets one day. Really do.
The creatures attacked as soon as we entered the Hall of Remembrance.
Alright. Well, about that, they're already dead, by the looks of it. Well, so we have to go the other way. I have that posture, I think. Oh, we have to go this way. Okay. I was a little confused about
this used to be such a peaceful place. I came here as a young acolyte to meditate.
Wait until you learn about that. They're like... Bone Lords and whatnot. Moral. I'm surprised there's no Bone Lords here. They're freaky looking. Like they're actually scary. I mean, there are technically Bone Colossus, but Bone Walkers. Oh dear. Oh, and here's something scary about Draugr in Morrowind, which you want to know how I know of this? YouTube videos? Not actual experience yet. Draugr in Morrowind. They run, and they are fast.
We're nearly there.
From what
we can summon my ancestor.
I haven't yet to experience them, so I cannot confirm. But they run. And they run fast. It's actually kind of scary.
The summoning chamber. I'll call forth my ancestor, then you can ask Vivek's questions.
Oh dear.
Hasn't my rest been disturbed enough by those filthy Daedra? Why do you summon me, Descendant?
My Lord Vivek has inquiries that only you can answer, my lady. My companion will present them with your permission.
The warrior poet? Very well. Ask Vivek's questions. Ask the warrior poet's questions, Outlander.
Lord Vivek asks, the heart of the world, key to ascension, should I be filled with apprehension?
Ah, Lord Vivek always had a way with words. Tell him to rest assured. The heart remains sealed. I wonder why that concerns him. Ask the remaining questions as my time here is short.
Lord Vivek asks, has the enemy of old returned, so devious and bold?
An enemy of old, yes. But not the one that Vivek presumes.
Dagolfer, by the way? That's who was asking. Vivek was asking about. And did so fulfill in his unending crusade No, our divinity would shrivel and fade.
So the seal imagined multiple scenarios and contemplated endless solutions. He even experimented with his divinity, drawing energy to study before returning it. Loss will come, he foresaw, but not until the collapse of the temple. Now, back to sleep.
Very well.
I hope that's what Lord Vivek needed. Let's talk outside.
No, actually, the first two questions, Morrowind. as for the other one, around like, you're gonna see me talk about Morrowind a lot because I haven't decided to play it. And there's also the whole like heart. I think that's more of reference to something. Oh God, how do you pronounce it? Son of Ra or something, or that's what it's links to on the unofficial Elder Scrolls page. So like the heart of the world, heart of Lorkhan, obviously. An enemy of old returned. Daedric. He hasn't returned yet by the time of ESO, but he will return. He is coming soon. So Elder Scrolls Online is around 580. Probably yes. Also,
thank
definitely
you for helping me complete my task.
Don't know when he started
now,
working
I
on the
need to
heart.
return to Vivek City. Have you been there? It's amazing.
I have.
Ziggurats rising out of the water.
I've seen it when it was
moonlit
completed.
hanging in the sky
It's
above.
a mess to navigate.
Hey, you should meet me there so I can introduce you to Lord Vivek.
I'm gonna make a lot of her. Man, I swear, I just gotta play it. I wish I could stream it, but playing it is another story.
Just between us, I understood neither the questions asked nor the answers received. Not that I expected to. Some things aren't meant for mortal minds. That's another reason for you to come to Vivek City, to help me explain what my ancestors said.
I have yet to do that. I just spent money on something else. I can help.
Excellent. I just need to make a quick stop in Daedric to check on my original traveling companions. When you get to Vivek City, head right to the palace and I'll meet you there.
Okay,
I know that Lord Vivek will want to reward
582.
you for assisting.
582, and it's... Daedric doesn't awaken until... or reawakens until... Okay, so... 882 minus 582. 582. About 300 years until... roughly 300 years until... Daedric reawakens.
I'll be along shortly.
I still need to beat Morrowind. It's just... if you've ever played Morrowind, you know why I have a little apprehension of playing it. I mean, in terms of stuff like the werewolves are kind of... they can remind me of a friendo? And they actually kind of look cool. The werewolf mechanic in that game, it's pretty cool. Vampires mechanic, everyone hates you. Regardless, everyone hates you in Morrowind. If you're a vampire, made sense. I guess everyone in Vvardenfell is a part of a Dawn Guard. But that's like the third era. But again, this city's in... You know, I don't know why Vivek just doesn't do something about that. Maybe. I'm not sure how that works. Also, I don't know why Bandar, I think that's what it's called, never was removed or harvested. Because that, technically, that's one of the catalysts for Red Year, I think, Red Year, that falling on the city of Vivec itself. I don't know why Vivec didn't do anything about it when he was still alive. Actually, it's implied Vivec died after the events of Morrowind, but he just vanished. The only tribunal who've died in Morrowind was Amalexia and Sophisil. It is implied that Vivec died as well, or lost of it.
Praise Vivec.
It's a lot of speculation. Vivec's weird.
This is the person who helped me at the tomb, my lord.
Lord Vivec, we don't need the help of this outlander. Oh hush, Archcanon Thomas.
Doesn't say
Outlanders
that?
have their usefulness.
Doesn't.
And this one intrigues me. As you say, I'll be at my office if you need me.
And there's Vivec.
Step forward, friend of the bull.
Can I punch you? Can I punch you?
Canon Level says you helped him in his mission. As I have written, the one who helps my ally becomes my friend. Despite the Archcanon's concerns, I greet you with sincerity and pose a simple question. Will you assist us further, Outlander?
Huh. It's all speculation at this point. Like, after the events of Morrowind, it's all speculation. Plus, I refuse. I don't have the money right now. Actually, how much is it?
Followers and dedicated priests.
Actually, I'm gonna have to look that up.
However, is a fresh perspective. Will you set aside your personal goals for a time and become the eyes and ears of a god?
Of course, I guess.
Good. I need assistance to investigate a strange phenomenon that the Ancestor confirmed may indeed be a problem. We'll start with a simple divination ritual. Archcanon Tarvis can tell you what we need to delve into this mystery.
I don't think he wants my help.
The situation that troubles me has taken a toll on my Archcanon, but he's a faithful servant. Tarvis will do as I say, and I say we need your assistance.
Who knows?
Find the Archcanon in his office, and he'll tell you how to proceed.
Also, I saw this.
The Daedric Prince. I suppose the same events that concern me might interest Azura, though she could just as easily be the source of these troubles. Red Mountain, strange Daedra, and then there's... well, we'll talk more about that when you return.
What was this?
Levoul's ancestor assured me that a source of power remains safe. As for the rest, let the guess ripen in the mind, and only speak when the fruit grows certain. I require more information on these matters, hence the need for the divination ritual.
Alright. Alright, let's do the divination ritual by talking to Tarvis. These two will be our companions throughout the entire story. Get used to Buoyant Armature 1 and Buoyant Armature 2. Or Buoyant Armature 1 or Buoyant... You get the idea. You get the idea. I don't know if I will be able to finish 2 tonight. I hope I can. It's a lot of playing though. There's a lot of hard focusing on this game. That does mean like I do have to eat later. Come on. Actually, I can just do that.
Ah, Outlander.
I have no
Lord
idea.
Vivec trusts too much to put his faith in one such as you. But who am I to question my god?
I suppose he sent you to me so I could put you to work. Did he say which task he wants us to accomplish first?
This.
Ah, yes. We do need to perform a ritual to reveal the nature of the phenomenon that vexes Lord Vivek. Now listen closely. I hate to repeat myself.
Maybe. I'm listening.
Despite my objections, Vivek believes you were sent to help, so I'll do my best to assist you. Go to the ziggurat that's still under construction and tell the overseer that Lord Vivek requires the blessing stone. Then bring it to me in the palace.
Oh, I'll go there.
You receive a simple errand in the service of Lord Vivek, and countless questions form unbidden in your mind. Very well. Go ahead.
Have I offended you in some matter?
It's not like I'm the busy arch-canon of a living god. Offend me? You give yourself too much credit. No, I feel the same about all Outlanders. This is tribunal business, best handled by tribunal resources. However, I also obey my Lord Vivek, so I will tolerate your involvement and do my best to aid you.
This stuff?
Lord Vivek sees signs and portents everywhere. It's the poet at his core. I tend to be much more pragmatic.
Vivek's lore is very
simply a volcano,
interesting.
Of doom.
That's for sure.
As for the Daedra, I have no idea.
Vivek's lore is very, very interesting. If I'm not gonna really talk about that. Obviously, this is not really much of a lore channel. I just focus more on gameplay.
Ah, the ignorance of Outlanders. How refreshing.
Alright, anywho, we can just continue. I just wanted to ask those two questions and move on. Oh, and also, I do have some homes. Actually, I have like 2 homes out here, actually. By the way, for this year, I think I'm gonna work on both one I get for free. But maybe not, I don't know. Do note that this will be around like September 27th instead of 28th. That stream will have my birthday houseworking stream if I do stream ESO. I could stream something else. Like, I don't have to stream Elder Scrolls Online. But I do anyways. It's really part of the tradition on this channel, I guess.
This project has been nothing but one disaster after another. How am I expected to get this ziggurat built on time when things constantly go wrong? Don't mind me. I'm just having one of those days.
Daedric is still kicking around, but he doesn't reawaken yet. Not for like another 300 years. Also sent here.
Our blessing stone? Do you know what happens if we give up our blessing stone? Well, neither do I. But I'm sure it won't put us back on schedule or end our string of disasters. I'm not one to disagree with the Archcanon. Lord Vivek? Why didn't you say so? But I'll need your help before I can turn over the blessing stone. The passage that leads to the consecration chamber collapsed, trapping some of my workers. If you can clear the way, you can borrow the stone.
Alright, I will do that.
I appreciate the help. Just remember that you're only borrowing the stone. It needs to be back in the consecration chamber before the next shift, or we'll never get this ziggurat constructed in
time. Alright, where is everyone? Let's help out. You got it. Do you need help?
I was gonna die under them. Oh, thanks for saving me.
It was mainly this guy's. It was all of them who did it. And this is what we're brought for. Okay. I banged. Alright. Oh, do you need help?
Thank you. I'll go tell the Overseer what you did for me.
Alright. Let's go grab this blessing stone. Oh, we're almost done. Oh shit, that's right, my controller is probably pretty low right now because I have this. But I'm also trying to make sure it doesn't die yet. There we go. Should be charging now. Ah, it doesn't. Alright. I do gotta clear my inventory after this. Or not. I probably have one. Oh my god, there it is. There it is, chat. A legend. That one bug. I'm glad they never fixed it. I've seen it happen to myself before, but this guy, it's just a little bug with mounts, but it's funny. Like if you've played ESL for a long time, it's probably a funny bug. It's one of the bugs I hope they never actually remove in the game. No, for real though, like I hope they never remove that bug. It's just too funny. So they say.
Praise Vivek.
Praise Vivek? Okay. Hey, again, those two will be important figures throughout the whole story. Not really, but, you know. I'm just saying that because I thought it'd be kind.
The Outlander returns. I understand there was trouble at the construction site, but you were able to save a few of the workers. Lord Vivek always draws the straightest arrow from the quiver. Praise the tribunal. Did you bring the blessing stone?
I have it right here.
Stand over there. In Canon Level's absence, you will form the third corner of our ritual triangle. When you're ready,
alright, this is the last little objective.
And we'll begin the ritual.
Alright.
Hear the words of the warrior poet and reveal the source of Lord Vivek's distress. An Ashlander? A clockwork mage.
Clockwork mage. Daedric cultist. Oh, whoa. Oh no. Oh dear.
Something interfered with the ritual, my lord. But we may have learned something. Excuse me while I compare the results to our previous research.
Though, then again, the mechanical heart is another actual canon thing that happens.
Between the cryptic warnings of the ancestor spirit and the unexpected result of the divination ritual, I fear there may be more astir than I imagined. We solved the greatest mysteries by accident, I suspect. I should write that down.
Alright, something went wrong.
We learn from every action we take. Failure or success, each result teaches us something. At least in the larger sense. To be more specific, no. Not as much as I hoped.
But there were images in that ritual.
Images that suggest avenues to investigate. Riddles to solve. Let me tell you a secret, Outlander. It concerns a living god and energy that fades like daylight as dusk spreads across the land.
I don't understand.
Listen well, and speak not a word. My divine energy, it drains away. Whether from illness or foul malady, I know not. You must travel the land and seek answers on my behalf. But first, gratitude before service.
At everyone.
As I have written.
At everyone.
So thank you.
I'm not actually gonna do that joke, but you see why I'm having my fun with this. At everyone. Vivek's energy, divine energy is straining away. Don't tell anyone else. I'm not actually gonna do that because, but imagine if I did do that. If that actually happened.
The ritual confirmed
that was like years ago, and
divine energy flows out of me for no reason that I can discern.
And it's not really much in this character's interest
imbued within my
to do that.
blessing stone get wrenched away as soon as you added it to the ritual. I couldn't stop it.
You're losing divine energy? How's that possible?
To quote my own words as the warrior poet, no lock exists that the determined thief cannot open. Follow the trail of my missing energy, and try to discover the identity of the enemy Levol's ancestor warned us about.
Do you think an enemy is responsible for your energy loss?
Something drains my energy. Find Archcanon Tarvis in his office, and ask if he gleaned anything useful from the ritual. If not, I know his earlier research indicated new avenues to investigate. Go where he tells you, and learn what you can.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
My divine energy diminishes with every passing moment, but the ritual confirmed my affliction is not natural. I regret that I could not reveal the full nature of these dire circumstances until your trustworthiness had been demonstrated.
Alright, let's go help you out with something. Although, well, technically speaking, I really shouldn't be helping you out since, well, I'm sure that's fine. It's totally not like Red Mountain was erupting. Totally. By the way, this is going to be the last quest of the stream, by the way. Quest number 2 will be the last stream. No, wait, quest number 2, or the quest I'm on right now, will be the last quest I'm going to be doing tonight. Then I'm going to, well, wrap up.
I performed that ritual countless times, and it never exploded in my face before. If I discover that you sabotaged the divination... No. I shouldn't take my failure out on you. It's not your fault that things are difficult.
By this?
How do you know about... Lord Vivek told you? Of course he did. It's his prerogative, I suppose.
What would be an interesting guild to join?
I swear to keep this secret, though. There would be panic in the streets if the people believed one of the tribunal was incapacitated.
Ooh, I have an idea. So, if I know anything about also this, Lord Vivek, you said all this stuff.
It's true. I'm much better at scholarly pursuits than field work. And the ritual wasn't a total failure. It confirmed 3 locations from my earlier studies. Bolmora, Aldrin, and Barrelzar's Tower. I need you to investigate each of these sites.
I'll head there.
Haven't you left yet? The sites at Bolmora, Aldrin, and Barrelzar. I researched what I could using
What can you tell me about?
House Redderman controls the town and nearby mines. House Halalu also has interests in the region. Rumors of a cult in the area concern me the most.
If this leads to side quests,
cultist during the ritual. Make discreet inquiries. I have no idea. Savage Ashla.
If this leads to like a side quest, fuck. But whatever. I really hope this doesn't lead to like a side quest. I mean, well, yeah, it'd be nice and all. I did say I was gonna do side quests last. But here's the thing about Morrowind Vvardenfell side questing. Again, as I've mentioned at the first start of a stream, a lot of Morrowind side questing involves crime. A lot of crime that I have no interest in doing with this character at all. Well, Got food?
I can't believe they want us to go outside the house to find Vale.
Great.
House Tanvani still keeps slaves? It's not as easy.
Okay. I've done everything in this game. I've literally done everything in this game. I should mention.
This one needs to get out of here. Those cultists, they're insane.
With this character, no. Everything else, yes, I've literally done everything in this game.
Just here to haul cargo.
Except for trials. Except for trials, never did those.
What? Who? This one is just here to haul cargo.
Relax, I'm here to help.
Cultists? This one said nothing about cultists. Perhaps you are thinking of another Khajiit. Look, Renaku just wants to leave all these crazy dark elves behind and find a safer mine to work in. The Shulk ore mine is cursed.
Tell me.
No one likes a Gwar liquor, you clawless kitten. It happened a few days back. Weird cultists just barged in and took over the mine. This one managed to get away.
I really hope this doesn't lead to a cyclist.
The others are still out there. Happy now, fish breath.
Damn. Just damn. Also, where am I going again? Yeah, if it's given, I have a feeling this is gonna be a long quest. Actually, will it? I have no idea.
Ow! Stupid dog. What happened? Let me see. I just tried to pet it. Damn dog bit me. Leave it alone. There's something strange about that dog.
I have a feeling I know. Sean. That I think I even have a stream of it somewhere. Also,
you shouldn't be here. Didn't you read the House Redoran proclamation? I wouldn't be here myself, but some of my miners are still in there.
This.
Our mine was invaded by violent cultists. They showed up and just took the place over.
I don't know why.
My people are trapped. I'm no expert, but it looked like the cultists were preparing
maybe I might
to
change it around
a ritual before the Ashlander interrupted them.
I wonder how big the next quest is. Not as big as I thought it would be. Anywho, this.
Probably because I heard one of them say, "With this ritual we'll call forth a mystical weapon and attain the power of a god." Or something along those lines. Look, I was just trying to get me and my miners out of there when the Ashlanders showed up.
Oh, do that?
Really? That's awfully brave of you. If you see any of my miners, tell them to get their arses out here. I'll wait as long as I can. Or until I hear screaming. Then I'll go to Balmora and try to find some help. Good luck in there.
Very well. On it. I'm here to save the day. I really gotta take notes. Okay, so we're seeing strange dogs. Barbers, whatever. I suppose that the dog was supposed to be barbarous. Or that's what you're supposed to believe. But there's something strange about that dog. Yeah, that's making me think, yeah. Barbarous. No. Unless it was something else. But it's definitely Barney's. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. I wonder if this boss will... Actually, I wonder what's coming soon. Wait a minute. Wait, what happened to the miners? Yeah, I think all the miners are dead. You know, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I think they're all, yeah. They were all sacrificed to whatever. They were all sacrificed or something. Or, I think. Ah, man. Oh, wow. Wow. Alright.
Did you find what you were looking for in the mine?
I'm not sure.
Of course. I perfectly understand. I think I'll wait a little longer and see if any of my miners were able to escape from the cultists. Good luck with your mission. Whatever it is.
Okay, now we go to... I mean, it's nearby. It's like right there. Alderun? Alderun? However the fuck you're supposed to pronounce that. Like, Elder Scrolls names are always so hard to pronounce. Like... And don't get me started on fucking Dwemer ruins. Those are... Look, I really struggle pronouncing words. I don't want to... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather just stick with what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this stream will...
Yeah.
Nope. I'm sorry. Well, am I really sorry? But... Sorry. Sorry. Don't mind me. Running for my life. Oh, no.
I demand to see my brother. Lay hands upon me, and you will lose them. You there! The territory of the Red Exiles shouldn't be traveled lightly.
Oh, I'm aware.
Ashlanders once respected each other, helped one another. You'd think these were house wolves or tribunal dogs, the way they treated me. Speaking of the tribunal, you have the smell of dog about you. I wonder why that is.
I'm looking into something for Lord Vivek.
Lord Vivek, is it? And I thought all the tribunal cared about was building monuments to their own greatness. Nice to see that one of them cares about what's going on beyond their borders. Well, perhaps we can aid each other this day, Outlander.
What can I help you do?
Ashlanders are nomads, but we gather at sacred sites to trade, confer, and pay homage to the past. Aldrin is such a place. That's why Chodala invited the Red Exiles here. But these outcasts won't let me into their camp. I need to find
Who's your brother?
My brother, Chodala, is the Ashkan of our tribe.
and I am his ambassador. I act as a go-between among the tribes. Chodala wants to unite the Dunmer and calmly end the era of the bickering houses. He hopes to convince the tribes to follow his lead.
So what do you need me to do?
Head into the Red Exiles camp and find my brother. Otherwise, see if you can find out what he was doing in there and where he's gone. Be wary of the outcasts. As you saw, they won't hesitate to attack without reason or provocation.
Right.
No, just our tribe, the Urshilaku, though he's respected by most of the other Ashlanders for his wisdom and strength of will.
Oh dear. Oh, I don't have to do anything. That person's taking care of everything. I can just go in and check. Okay. Oh dear. This person took care of everything for me. By the way, I've learned... I'll talk about everything then.
You seem to have survived your visit to the Red Exiles camp. Did you find my brother? You seem to have survived your visit to the Red Exiles camp.
For a moment, your
Did you find my brother? Interesting. I never suspected that the outcasts were disciplined enough to keep records such as this. Oh no. Can't believe my brother would be so... brazen. It means that Chodala really has changed. With his newfound powers and rising ambitions, I fear what he plans for the tribes. I suppose you have a right to know what I'm talking about. Take this. I found it among my brother's possessions.
What?
Chodala discovered new power out in the wilderness.
And I know who Vvardenfell is.
He writes about it in that document. Now
heck, he plays the Neverrain in Morrowind.
And incites the tribes, while I tried to keep them all from doing anything wrong. You don't know? I thought... No, you're not an Ashlander. And the House Elves rarely talk about such things. Long ago, there was a hero named Nerevar. He fought alongside the Tribunal, before they claimed to be gods, until they betrayed him. So our legends say, Nerevar united the Kaima and forged an alliance with the Dwemer. He died at the Battle of Red Mountain. We believe the Tribunal hastened his demise, despite Vivek's claims to the contrary.
But
the Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy. We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike.
I'm gonna have one comment about this dialogue. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Will be known as the Nerevarine.
That's the only comment I'm making. And there's nothing else that I need to say about that, and we're not gonna talk about that. That's all I'm gonna mention and say on that matter. Gosh, I'm not wondering, should I make a... Again, we don't need to talk about that at all. But do not let that somehow be fine. Oh, we're almost done here too, which is nice. Which, by the way, I will do the next quest next time I do this. Like, literally as soon as this is over. Like, next time I do the storyline. I mean, I would like to continue it, but no, I don't stream on the weekends, and I need a break. And given that I'm probably going to hear that a lot, yeah. Alright, oh yeah, let me just talk to you.
Oh, such displeasure and disappointment. Nothing
okay,
works,
what do I have
even
to
though
do
every calculation is precise.
Now an interruption. How infuriating. Wait. Sometimes the great gear turns from frustration to opportunity.
Do you know anything about divine energy?
Divine energy? I'll have you know I participated in Lord Sotherseal's 9 analyses of the exalted enigmas. But we have more important matters. I'm about to determine the correlation between color and time.
Okay, so there's a reason why I have this open. Alright, if I help you... This stuff.
A reciprocal exchange. Interesting, yes.
Oh my god.
I can see the benefits of such an arrangement. Very well. Just activate the crystals in the proper sequence while I modulate the energy flow.
Alright.
Less chance of an explosion that way.
Alright. Let's see what I can do. Okay, so... First and foremost, let me get the guide up. We need a red spear.
Keep going.
Red spear, yellow, then we need yellow. Yellow, green. Blue diamond, or just blue.
Very close. One more to go.
And this.
I love it when the gears align.
Right, and there we are. Nice.
Perfect. Such are the benefits of an extra set of appendages. The energy flows freely and without disruption, allowing the rods and the pistons to align in a most pleasing manner. Thank you. Now, why do you want to know about divine energy?
Well, I was sent to ask you about transfer of divine energy.
Sent? How intriguing. I was just thinking about my former master, Sotherseal, and the experiments we conducted. He desperately sought to understand the power he and his companions attained, especially whether or not that power was temporary.
Did Sotherseal reach a conclusion?
Not while I assisted him. He had a tool that he used to drain away minute bits of his own divine energy to store and study. He could extract it and return it as he saw fit. Not sure what became of the tool, but here are my notes from those days.
These notes should be helpful. Can I ask you more questions?
More questions? Well...
Is it a weapon?
Odd question. Is a hammer a weapon?
Yes.
A saw? A gun, a spring spanner? No.
I guess.
It was just a tool. A device crafted by Sotherseal to aid in his endless experiments.
I mean, it can be a weapon.
I could imagine ways to modify the device, but for what reason?
Do you need it?
Haven't a clue.
Do you know where it is?
Tools have a way of wandering off when you don't stay vigilant. Had a guar that used to swallow tools when I wasn't looking. Glowed for a month until the enchantment dissipated and the tool passed. Should have heard the screams.
Oh dear. Oh man. I'm hungry. Like, I'm kind of hungry. Alright, so after this is over, I was hoping to do one more, but this is good enough, I'd like to say. Oh, maybe instead of like it being required, I should say that the extra characters are optional.
Outlander, over here. This requires a considerable amount of effort, so just listen. We have a problem here. Return to my office immediately.
You know, that was what I was gonna do. Oh, and also, we're gonna find out the problem next time on the Daedric War story arc, Chapter 1. As this is gonna wrap up shortly, and yeah. Are they going for a while? Let's see. I guess so. Alright, so as soon as this quest is over, I'm gonna just wrap up. Should mention this is like my... as if a stream, this is my... Well, It's hard to say if this is like my third or fourth attempt of it. It's hard.
At last. Did you see what's happening outside? Red Mountain rumbles louder and more frequently. The sky grows dark, and worst of all, the people are beginning to notice. Soon I'll have to muster the Ordinators to keep them from the palace doors.
Is that an emergency? Do people want to see Lord Vivek?
In part. Lord Vivek is not well. I won't allow his followers to see him in this state. He continues to lose energy, and it's becoming difficult for him to maintain the realm in his usual fashion. Now, what did your investigations uncover?
I investigated the locations. Here's what I learned.
I'll review these documents and present your findings to Lord Vivek. I was against bringing you into this investigation, but I was wrong.
Okay,
Thank you for aiding us. You should go see Lord Vivek now. He's been asking about you. I'll be along shortly.
We don't just read the notes. I thought we can discuss what I learned.
Very well. Tell me what you learned at each of the locations, and let's see what conclusions we can come to.
This.
Barrelzal faithfully serves Sotha Seal. He's as loyal to the tribunal as I am. He would never intentionally harm Lord Vivek.
Okay.
But that tool you mentioned. Perhaps one of the priests Vivek sent away could search the temple archives for more information.
Vivek sent away all his priests?
Lord Vivek doesn't want his followers to see him in such a weakened state. Only you, Canon Levuel, and myself are permitted into his palace now. Speaking of the palace, Lord Vivek wants to see you when we're done here.
An Ashlander named this person has been inciting me.
So your notes say, and this Saren assisted you. Interesting. Most Ashlanders want nothing to do with the tribunal. Even so, they rarely become aggressive. I'd say this Chodala bears watching. If we can spare it, I'll send an armiger to Aldrin.
This?
Interesting theory. Perhaps Chodala's staff can steal Vivek's energy. I have a hard time imagining how an Ashlander could accomplish such a feat. Lord Vivek said the draining has grown more intense since you left. It doesn't look well.
Cultists took over the mine outside Balmora.
From what you discovered, I dare say there may be a correlation between the narcotic relic and the tool Barrelzal mentioned. And it seems the Ashlander thieves are connected to Chodala. Your evidence points to a clear conclusion.
This?
So it appears. Lord Vivek's doing his best.
I'm supposed to know that
I can see how much the draining of his energy has cost him.
How the hell am I supposed to know that energy? How the hell am I supposed to know that item's name?
The progress you made with your investigations.
There we go.
Outstanding.
Alright. Alright. Again, as soon as I complete this quest, I will be wrapping up for tonight. Which is fine by me, really. I mean, to be fair...
I need to see Lord Vivek.
Lord Vivek isn't receiving visitors today.
Don't worry, I'll speak to him. Is there anything interesting? Oh my.
My lord, please let me send for aid. Perhaps one of the healers can help you.
Pain is best tolerated in private. As I have written in the 37th ballad.
There must be something I can do.
You can call the Archcanon. He should hear the news our friend brings us.
Alright. It's back.
The river drains into the sea as my divinity flows out of me. Need some work. As you can see, I continue to lose energy, and it has made me somewhat agitated. Have you made any progress toward discovering the source of my discomfort?
I think an Ashlander named C might be responsible for your condition.
An Ashlander?
I'm going to refer to a lot of characters by their first letter of their name.
I trust your instincts.
just to save myself the time of remembering how to pronounce them.
The ancient enemy that aids him. Take this. Another token of my appreciation.
Never mind.
My lord, the Outlander may have actually discovered something.
Anywho, I did say, well, I could have done more, like, next time I do this, that's everything I wrote down, or that I needed to do. Now, I'm only wrapping up because, one, it's pretty late for me. Well, not too late, but I do want to wrap up shortly. Oh, cool, you can kind of see... I don't know what you're supposed to see over there, but I thought for a moment that's Necrom, but it's on this side. Like, Necrom's over here, and you can barely see it. Maybe it's something else. Somewhere over there. I don't know. Anywho, next time I'll stream this is whenever I feel like it. So, I need to think about that. I do need mods, but I'm gonna need to think about that. I mean, I do have a bot, some help. I have Cersei helping out with some things. Right. But that's just bots. Well, I can talk more about that another time. Right now, it's just me. Plus, I do stream at horrible hours, I have to admit that. well, not horrible hours, but I stream it whenever I want to stream. Anywho. I'll talk more about that another time. Anywho, I hope you've enjoyed this chat, and everyone who watched this when this is eventually up on YouTube. Now, I've done this multiple times, actually. I think this is my... as of this stream, I think this is my third time doing this storyline. Actually, third, fourth, fifth, sixth time doing this entire storyline. Because I'm doing this with multiple characters. But, as I said, like, this series does not truly end until all 4 characters. So, like, Sarashi... Actually, hold on, I can just pull it up. Adani, Sarashi, Amalian, and Ranavera finishes up this entire storyline. And this is not just for Vvardenfell. It also implies for Clockwork City, like, as this was also part of the Daedric War arc, and Summerset. So, Vvardenfell, Clockwork City, and Summerset. These are the 3 zones throughout this entire arc. Actually, there's a lot of cool stories there, actually. We'll get to that eventually. But for now, it probably will take a while, because, yeah. Now, this is going to be on par of my Shadows over Morrowind stream, but different. Like, obviously, I'm going to try to focus on core 4 characters that I picked for this series. Which, by the way, episode 1, or this chapter 1, really focuses on Sarashi, which is like a Khajiit sorcerer stops the Daedric War. Obviously, as I thought just making it into like one big massive series would make this better for me. And also because, you know, yeah. Also, I should mention, like, the overall, like, this is like what will happen once I finish. So, like, let's say I finish everything. Like, I finish Summerset, I finish Vvardenfell, I finish Clockwork City. This series will take a bit of a break, but it's not over. Like, this series will truly end after all 4 characters finish the storyline. And it's not just going to be focused on, like, one character either. Like, obviously Sarashi will get as far as, like, I'm hoping to get as far as the first 2 quests in Clockwork City. or Chapter 4. While... yeah, I think that will work just fine. Though I probably will have to start early if I do something like this. By the way, I won't announce when I'm going to do this stuff. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh hey chat, oh hey everyone, I'm doing this storyline. No. I'm just going to do it whenever I feel like it. Like, I'm just going to be like, one day I just want to stream it. Although I do like the idea that next week I'm going to do a Tales stream, and then the week after next week I'm going to do... so I think in 2 weeks on Friday I will continue this. And then, yeah, I think that's how it's going to work. In terms of any other pre-existing storyline streams, technically they're still ongoing, and in terms of like individual character streams, there's the Tales streams, as I mentioned. That's basically it for like all the individual character streams. As I do want to combine them into like one big series, as I've mentioned multiple times. Although I will say that just trying to get immersed is kind of a problem, because yeah. In terms of what I'm going to be doing next time, what to look forward to next time I do this, or Chapter 2, as this character, Sarashi right here, is the main focus. This character has to do at least 4... I mean, I could do the Clockwork City prologue, hopefully, but it depends if I have time. So, at least getting this, you see the zone story, or the diamond. So, like, my goal for next time, or Chapter 2, would 4 out of 7 with Sarashi. Adani would be crimes, obviously. Vvardenfell will be doing dailies here in Vvardenfell. Then there's Amalian doing side quests in like Clockwork City, the final one, and the other characters, which we'll get to eventually. I'll get to eventually. Or I'm not going to say them, I'm just going to boot them up as the characters. Anywho. Yeah. I hope y'all enjoyed like this future, like, new idea I have. This new thing. Well, it's not really new, it's like a new storyline stream, but it's also focusing on more than one character to doing the main story. Oh boy, I'm repeating myself. Anywho, as I did finish everything I wrote, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, and the VOD archive on YouTube, as I mentioned on YouTube. By the way, for Twitch crowd only, here is the YouTube link, as per tradition. Here's my YouTube link. Here's something else. What's been iffy about that? And here's literally everything else I use. Or my, like, socials is there, and everything else I use is all up there. Like, though I do have to admit that I do cross-post on, like, Twitter and Blue Sky. I feel like Blue Sky is going to be my main social media hub eventually. I don't know. That's what I'm... Anywho, we do have a raid. I have a raid idea. I hope they're going to go for a little while, but yeah. Anywho. Oh, and as just a general reminder for next week, just because I like doing reminders for next week, I will be streaming Star Wars Battlefront 2 the EA Star Wars Battlefront 2, Fortnite, and Elder Scrolls Online next week. So, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. That schedule will be in place throughout the rest of August. And then I'll move on to others. I'll probably bring back the 4 to 5 day schedule. I don't count on it. Don't count on it though. Though I do like the randomness of these streams. And with that, I think that's everything I have to talk about. I'll talk about the other stuff later. I do have I do have someone in mind who I would like to raid. I have them in the background as I speak. Ah, fuck. I prefer raiding people I follow. And we are raiding on over here. For Twitch, we're raiding on over here. For everyone else, it's the end of the video. Go watch someone else. I always have to think about the YouTube channel since I upload my VODs on YouTube. That's why I'm mentioning YouTube. We're raiding on over here, by the way. Anywho, thank you for watching. See you next week or something. Probably on Tuesday. Alright. Farewell.